Bromageddon, Chris had the mic on mute this whole time.
What? Did I put it on? What?
No, when it blinks, that means it's
Nobody
muted.
pressed the button.
You muted it.
Oh, God. I must have... I feel stupid now.
Bromageddon, we're here. Spanish Pokemon.
Oh, fuck.
Don't remember everything we said. Chris is trying to create herself. Couldn't find her eyebrows. Gave me the bed eyes. Told her about how she's trying to fuck me with a tentacruel up the ass. I think that pretty much sums up our intro. Yeah, well, might as well start over here. She's making a caricature of herself as a little pokey girl. But we've already started playing this game on our own last night. I haven't gotten that far. She's got a little further than I have, but still not that far. So for the stream, it's going to be a one-off stream, as usual when we play a brand new game. So
what are beauty spots?
A beauty spot's like a mole, like a fake mole.
I don't have any of those.
Or a real mole, maybe. I
don't have any freckles anymore either.
You're not really a freckly girl, no. You're pretty pale. You're like a ghost.
I used to have freckles.
Yeah, well, I don't believe it.
That looks like a very cute version of... I feel like I should make my hair darker.
Your hair is darker.
It was darker when I was a kid.
Your hair's darker now.
No, I'm always like thinking with the grays, right?
Your hair's not that gray to be that light. You have darker hair than that. Yeah, it's more your hair. And that's got sort of a... It's sort of not totally like rich dark, you know what I mean? It's got a bit of a fade to it.
Yeah, because that's the only long I really have. They have right now.
Top.
I can do ponytail.
Ponytail.
But that's still not really.
You have a ponytail right now.
Yeah, because it's easier.
Yeah, but that's... How is that not right if that's literally what your hair looks like?
When no.
When I turn my neck.
No, I meant the long and straight. Because it's, because it has bangs and I don't.
Long and straight? What? What do you mean? Go to the ponytail.
No, I'm not talking about the pony. Well, the ponytail also has bangs.
Whatever, so...
Why are my eyes closed? There we go. That's cute, though.
That's you. It looks like you.
Yeah. Alright, well,
we're done. You were a little Animu girl.
Animu. I like the lipstick, because I like dark lipstick.
I like the lipstick because...
Ready!
If you know me, I'm Chris, and my lips, they like to stick. Why did that fade in and out like...
It did that before.
Did it? I don't think it did it when I was playing.
Oh, well, it did it for me.
I like the Pokemon scissors. Those are cute. Yeah. I was playing on portable mode, and... I'm wondering if because in portable mode it's running at a lower resolution. I'm not.
Make sure that Nate knows we're streaming.
Doesn't he know we're streaming?
Well, I told him, but.
You told him, but.
But I didn't tell him that we were ready.
You didn't tell him we were ready.
Taking lessons from tradition.
Our
number one fan,
the best viewer of the channel. Hey, that's Professor Fuckhead in the background there.
Fuckhead?
The Sword and Shield guy.
Oh, I didn't see him.
No, wait. No, that was the Arceus guy in the background there.
It's time for you two to divide into the world of Pokemon.
So yeah, we started playing this game a bit already yesterday. I like this girl. I like her a lot. She's cool. I gotta be honest, she's the first rival character that they've introduced in a while.
Director Clavel, head of Naraha...
No, I think it's Naranha, right?
Naranha Academy.
Because it's like Jalapeno.
Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes.
But they're Japanese. Maybe they don't know any better.
It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon.
What are they known to other people as?
They reside here in great numbers, in fact.
Maybe it's like... I don't know. We've had a very rough week, by the way, so we might be a little more tired than usual tonight.
I am not tired.
Well, I drank a shitload of Pepsi, and I think it's helped counteract the tired. But...
yeah. So that's your little Pikachu for this game, by the way.
What do you mean?
The guy you just showed.
Oh, I thought you meant this picture here.
No, that's actual Pikachu.
I thought you meant this is all you get of Pikachu in this game. I was going to be like, I don't think so. There's a mystery gift right now. You get the flying one.
Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our city and town.
I just realized that Giraffe Ryu is up in the front there.
Lego said, what the fuck is that?
Fuck is what? If we're at the same point in time, is Pikachu a little boy?
We humans coexist with Pokemon, as we both help...
I think that's a Rowlet.
Another to live and thrive, a Rowlet.
Is that a Rowlet?
Oh yeah, the little eagle Pokemon.
That's a Rowlet, right?
Yeah.
I know a lot of the Pokemon by name, but I could never put them by number. There's a Alolan Raichu and a normal Raichu.
Naranha Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Can you read this?
In the islands, Raichu's a surfer bro. Within our halls, people from all regions gather and study together. Oh, look at this little Minecraft block. High in sodium nitrate. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them.
Lego said, is that a mineral?
It sure looks like one, right?
Yeah, I named it Minecraft with a space.
I would have called it Steve. With our robust curriculum, helps our students draw forth their fullest potential.
I'm very old.
I don't remember my words as much as I used to. This is all English. You know, I speak Spanish, right?
Aloha.
It's not Spanish.
I know, that's a joke.
Oh, they all T-posed there for a second.
Oh, I missed it.
The last frame, they were all T-posing.
Why does she have
that did not happen on my game.
Badge? Because they're from a prestigious school.
Yeah.
They really love Driftbloom, don't they?
Driftbloom's great. You can throw him anywhere. He just floats, right? Dude, I want the yellow Tailo.
Yeah.
I saw it on the start of mine too. So yeah, like I was saying, I played in portable mode, and I don't know if I'm just getting lucky, but I feel like most of the technical issues I've been seeing people having, I have not encountered. Like, I'm getting like what I expected. Like, there's frame rate issues here and there. Every now and then it clips through the floor, but I'm not getting any of the crazy shit. Now, we just saw the entire cast of characters on screen T-pose, and we're not even through the intro. We're already off to a great start here, but I just want to say, like, from my experience so far, it's like, it's technically flawed, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's very similar to my Sonic experience, to be honest. But,
you know, Chatot wasn't enough. We need more, like, parrot birds.
Dude, Chatot, they friggin' ripped his voice box out. You can't record. There's no mic no more. In the original fucking Diamond and Pearl, the whole idea of Chatot was you recorded a soundbite, and that was his cry. So you could be like, "Hey, fucker!" And he would say that when you sent them out at people.
Anyways,
Drifloom's been in every game since Gen 4. Like dislocated girls, elbows, I prefer Sonic.
Yeah, the fucking...
Yeah. No.
Oh yeah, you could say fuck.
Yeah, you could.
Oh,
I feel like Sonic's technical issues, were a lot less than what I've been seeing here so far. Because like, at least Sonic had its frame rate together. It had like the occasional buggy physics.
So if you look around the room, there's Choodle, who's like the snapping turtle from the last gen.
Oh yeah, show me your room.
Hoppip as a plant. Pikachu looking like he's ready to destroy the entire world.
Oh, I like that. What's it about?
The OLED Switch.
Seem to know so much about your room. What's the book about?
The book is about...
Is that Pikachu?
Pikachu destroying the entire world. It's like Pikachu versus all Pokemon.
Is that not...
It was a good book.
Okay, it's Pikachu. All right.
Yeah,
there's that other Pikachu. Say fuck and jizz and poopy emoji chew.
And if you look over in my closet, I have some cute stickers.
I like the apple, Lynn.
Yeah, he's cute.
I would name it Apple and then LYN.
This is my bed.
Is that Spain? I think it's supposed to be Spain.
And here's
this is Spanish Pokemon.
The squirrel Pokemon that I can never pronounce.
You guys got your turn.
Like Skoswaft or whatever.
Yeah, you guys got your turn last region.
And Krogunk.
And the Japanese took over Arceus there. So now the Spaniards get their turn. And don't you worry, when they come to Canada, it's gonna be like ice region. They're gonna like really ham it up. I can't wait. It'll be like all ice and forest. Look at the
paintings.
I feel like they tried to make a good game in this time from what I've been seeing. Like, I feel like they tried to put in a lot of nice attentions to detail, but I don't think Game Freak they're just not good at optimization. Oh, hey, there's a substitute doll.
That's cute.
I missed that on my playthrough.
I missed it too. There's the Pokemon anniversary sticker on the fridge. I noticed that.
It's called Pikachu. It's a Pikachu sticker. Merch Pikachu.
It's my mom.
Yeah, your mother.
I miss her.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
You would.
Doing your mom.
Good morning, Chris.
I wouldn't do your real mom. I respect her too much.
Oh, already in your uniform and everything.
Weird.
Well, it is your first day of your new school after all. I'm so excited for you.
Now your Pokemon, that's a different mom.
Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said... What?
Nate's like, your mom looks 5 years older than you. He's not wrong. She's a young mom. She's a MILF.
The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine.
There.
I want you out of the house as soon as possible. I have some guests coming over.
She's a mommy.
Apparently, there's something very important for you. First day
Mommy.
that still hasn't arrived.
Mommy.
It's my goop order.
Mommy. Milkies. Mommy, your apron, mommy. You got a ball with a spoon on your apron, mommy. Making my balls, mommy. Please, mommy, Milkies, mommy.
Maybe that's the very thing you're waiting for. Chris, get the door, would you?
Oh, Nate thought she had nostrils. But it was just 2 bits of dust on his screen.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I was looking at it when he typed it. Like, I didn't say it yet, but I was like, what is he talking about? 2 pieces of dust. They can't program dust. They can barely program what's here. You're really fucking jaw-dropped at this guy. Have you never seen an old person before?
Old!
People can live this long?
Alright.
I thought I only had till 40!
There you go.
How did I do him before?
I don't know.
Do forgive the intrusion.
He's very old.
I'm very old, yes. You are Miss Chris, yes. Oh, on behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents.
Mom, someone broke into our house.
Mom, I didn't answer the door. You just came right in.
Yeah.
I thought it was locked.
Alert! Get the pots and pans of slam.
And also for my delay in introducing myself. Is that Geralt? I don't think so. Maybe. I'm the director of Naranaha Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel.
The director? Oh, I like older men.
Oh, yes, I see the excitement. Look at her face.
Yeah.
She does.
Yeah.
Dude, she's salivating.
And you came in person to help my daughter with her first day?
Dude, new father found. Darling, meet your new stepdad. Excuse me. Well, I am awful lonely. I could feel young again. Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part.
Do you do this for every student? Only the hot ones.
I have a very busy morning ahead of me. So if you're going to suck it off, do it now. You're not the only one today, I assure you. I'm a very popular man, you know. Believe me, please! Mom wanted to fuck the prof. Same plot as Gen 7. So, here at last are the enrollment documents. That should have already been delivered to you.
My joke was good.
Your joke played out a lot better when you did it live than it did when you did it not live. You've somehow cleaned it up.
Goodness, you really shouldn't have.
Oh, I did.
But since you came all this way, can you at least offer you a cup of tea? She used to say cuppa.
She says that next.
Oh.
No need to trouble yourself.
No, please stay.
Mom, can I go to school?
Chris, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Can you fucking leave?
Can you go back up to your room, shut the door, and soundproof the walls?
Can you put your headphones on?
Yeah,
now,
see, there we
Mr.
go, the
Clavel, you must simply join me for a cuppa this way.
Thanks, Dad. You really shouldn't have. Yeah, that's what she gets the Pearl. He's quoting Pearl. When she gets the boots, it's like, I mean, Dad, you really shouldn't have. And she's got the, was it the boots or? Yeah, she wants the clogs. She wants the shitty wooden clogs. They're the new flipper slippers that all the girls have.
Oh, Jesus.
And then she gets the old slimy fishing boots.
Oof.
Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Yes, I'm going to have a busy morning. Go upstairs,
Must leave
dear.
as quickly as I can.
Go upstairs, dear. I'm your new dad.
I can't run.
All right.
Why doesn't this place have any doors?
very
Oh god!
it's very open concept.
Can you imagine though?
It's a
You can
loft,
just
right?
jump.
No privacy though. Like no privacy. Is that a Spanish thing? I don't know any Spanish people.
Yep. I hate hats, so I'm gonna be taking it off as soon as I can.
Yep, it is a Spanish thing, or yep, you're agreeing to whatever was on screen. You don't know Spanish people.
No, I don't know Spanish people.
Why are you wearing lipstick? Kind of feels weird on a kid. I don't know why.
Because I like the color.
It's her.
It's me.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you something.
It's like me if I got trapped in a 12-year-old's body, okay?
If you think that she looks like a kid now, wait till you see Peter Dinklage. Just throwing that out there, you'll know what I mean soon. You gotta turn the autosave off?
Oh, I could do that now, yeah.
Yeah. Just in case.
Controller rumble.
I don't think you want to turn anything else off, do you?
There's controller rumble?
Well, your controller should rumble unless you turn the setting off on your Switch menu, because that'll override it.
I might have.
I've been playing with the Split Pad Pro, so I have no rumble.
I can't change my hat yet.
No, you can't change your outfit till you get to the first Pokemon Center, right? Once you get to the first Poke Center, I think everything opens up.
Oh, that was a quickie.
It doesn't normally happen to me. It's been a long time.
All ready for your big first day.
So there was no "Are you a boy or a girl" thing. I missed it. So let me blow the top off that right quick. It's like Let's Go Eevee Pikachu. They give you a bunch of pre-designed styles, and based on which one you pick, they do refer to you as male or female. It's not... Everybody blew it up as all this like, oh, gender-neutral positivity thing. Like, don't get too excited. If that's what you were like, praising them for, that's not what it is. I think that's more of a happy accident. You can wear any type of outfit or clothes you want, though. Yeah. So that's cool. And you can like customize your eyes, like, and hair, and like there's no limit to how you want to do the customization. But based on, because I know in my game they refer to me as he, and when Chris has been playing, they've been referring to her as her, and we never did pick explicitly boy or girl. It just does. So they identify you as whatever gender they fucking feel like it. If it ain't yours, you better fucking like it, because they ain't changing their minds.
Nice pure balls. Yeah.
Unless it's something based on, like, I don't know, the eyes, or maybe there's a certain feature they base it on and it sets a flag. I don't really know. I'm not Mr. Game Freak. Oh gracious, how careless of me. I left a bit on your mother's chin. I had entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, Miss Chris. A most important thing. But your living room is hardly... No! No! Isn't her mom enough? No! You sick old man!
And you want to do it outside?
Oh, what an exhibitionist.
I wonder what the important thing might be. I'm gonna follow you just in case. I don't mind older men, but I don't want him fucking you.
Yeah. Don't think this is gonna be one of those mother-daughter videos, okay?
You're 12.
I'm not 12, Mom. I'm 12 and a half.
12 and 3/4.
That's still too young. He's 80. No privacy. I get it. Dude, did you see her room? And the lack of wall? And door? I mean, you kind of need the wall.
Mom has a door. I don't.
That was a very unenthusiastic stretch there.
Yeah.
You're just sort of like, hey. And then put your arms back down. Alright, dearie, here's some Pokemon. I didn't put them in Premier Balls because I'm a cheap, stingy bastard. But you can have cat, croc, or duck. We provide each student entering you have a Pokemon.
Alright, so yeah, chat, you can decide who we pick.
So just for fucking giggles, Sprigatito is what Chris has on her one she's been playing now. I got this little crocodile.
He's so excited to be picked.
I got Kekrok here, Fuecoco. You just made the... Yeah, I was. Thank you for catching that reference. I was doing the Sonic 06 NPC voice. That was entirely intentional.
And Quaxley.
So Quaxley's the only one we haven't used yet. Mr. Hair Duck.
Comp.
I honestly like all three of these. They're pretty solid starters. I also do not know what they evolve into. I think I've seen the second form for each of them because Chris has been doing those raid battles and they just popped up. But I do not believe I've seen the final form for any of them. Future furry bait,
It
dopey
is
croc, or
future
dopey
furry
duck.
bait.
It definitely is going to be furry bait because we've seen the second form, and I know the route it's going. It's walking on 2 feet. That's all I need to know. And that the fucking what's the rule 34 Buru E563 or whatever the fuck, some number. Yeah, they're going to be all over it.
Those pumpkins, I know, right?
So here's something I noticed. Oh, there goes the lighting. I compared the graphics of this game to Duke Nukem Forever.
I tell you.
By which I mean Duke Nukem Forever, when it came out for its time, was a mixed bag. There were some objects and models that looked good and lots that looked horrible. And I realized, like, the people and the Pokemon, I feel all look pretty good, but the environments look kind of horrible. Nice floating oranges. No, dude, it's a tree.
No, it's in a tree.
It's in a tree. Don't worry. I see what he means. They're floating.
Some of them are very much.
That one is floating on the. They are floating.
I got a phone.
Anti-gravity orange.
My favorite. All right, phone. Yep, it's a brand new phone.
One thing I like though,
you can press the map by pressing the Y button.
It's not a sparse world.
Oh, the Y button's immediately the map. Oh, I didn't remember that.
There's a lot of shit in the world. Like, there's a lot of objects and items and stuff. They might not look great, but I feel like the world is very populated with unique objects, which I think is great because you want to see that while you're traveling in an open world.
Yeah, so my mom has a very expansive garden. You know what? I'll show it to everybody.
The Spain or Portugal thing, they have a lot of oranges or nectarines or whatever other word.
So we have some tomatoes.
For round orange fruit, says Nate, and I agree.
Carrots.
Yeah, I know a thing about that.
I've grown some peppers, so I know these are pepper plants. I'd say this is some sort of onion, maybe a leek or something. I'm not quite sure what this is.
Let me know when you're done your garden tour.
Oh, well, you know, Nate likes gardening, so I figured this would be nice.
Well, it is nice to see all the low poly food. You missed an item back there.
A what?
Yeah, it was on the other side of the... Like, I missed it too.
Oh, I see it. Oh.
Yeah. I don't think I have it in my game. Yeah, there's a lot of oranges that aren't oranges, right? Like nectarines, clementines.
Well, they're technically oranges. They're types of oranges.
Are they types of oranges, or are they their own thing?
Nectarines, I think, are more their own thing. Mandarins.
Mandarins and orange.
Clementines.
Like, I know a mandarin is a mandarin orange. My garden's fucking ruined, he says.
Aww. Well, here, look.
Pure rain for several weeks ruined it. Yeah, when you're in like weather conditions like that, you need to find ways to like
oranges.
Cover it up, or it's very hard. That's why I've never been able to succeed at gardening. Mind you, also birds showed up and ruined my garden.
I can garden, but I need to be in a.
You need space. You need a proper environment.
That's nice. This is some like nice lettuce.
Dude, lettuce right now. So we're going through a fucking, the world's going through inflation and shit. Lettuce now is fucking ridiculous. So a head of iceberg lettuce here used like shitty like the garbage, no fucking nutrients at all lettuce was 99 cents for a little head. That thing's gone up to $5. Literally fucking 500% increase. I said, well, I guess I'm not eating lettuce for a while, and I bought a bag of spinach, which was only $2, way cheaper, and it's full of nutrients, so much healthier for you, and raw spinach is a very good substitute for lettuce. You can use it for all the same shit.
Cabo Paco.
Yeah, he likes the sign. I legit thought that was a Pokebong because of the light beam. I thought it was the 2-bit.
Yeah.
Context. I don't know what part you need context for, Yaffer. I'm not sure where you joined in. Sorry. Me bitching about vegetables? $5 for some. So Yaffer came in right when I was saying $5 for a head. And without context, I can see how you would be curious to this conversation, to have a little. We're talking about heads of iceberg lettuce. So I was saying it used to be 99 cents for a head of lettuce, and now it's like $5. So inflation's been a bitch because we were looking at the garden in Pokemon and she had lettuce growing. That's great. I love that.
Are you the fierce trainer?
Thank you for joining us at the perfect time. That was really good. Yeah, crunchy water, all right. So yeah, so I bought spinach instead because that's actually got nutrients and it's cheaper. So I feel like I'm an idiot to buy the shitty lettuce. Lego saying that dairy is also stupidly priced now there.
It is. It's even in Nova Scotia.
Well, Nova Scotia dairy's always stupidly overpriced.
And it's like we're the ones who we're one of the people that give the dairy.
You make the dairy for yourselves. That's what you don't understand. And because of the rules and regulations in this country, you're actually not allowed to import dairy goods, like milk, butter, very specific ones, from outside of the province. So it's all heavily regulated, and that's why the prices stay up. Here it's like half the price for butter. Oh, spinach with mushrooms, cheese, and ham for omelet. Yeah, that's good shit. So that's the thing, too. You can use spinach as a lettuce substitute, but you can use it in so many other things because you can cook it.
Buenas, we haven't met, have we?
I like doing pasta sauces with spinach. Oh, I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Oh, kids these days, so young and spry.
Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is?
Oh, yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Miss Krish. She will be attending as of today.
Oh, so you're that kid that moved up the road.
Oh, I haven't had Alfredo in forever.
I made Alfredo not too long ago.
Long enough ago. Wait, when did you make it? Whenever you make it, it's delicious. Don't get me wrong. You made it like a month ago, maybe?
Maybe we're like 2 weeks.
This week has been really rough on me, so my sense of time is out of whack.
I'm making creamy garlic
Could have been 2
shells,
weeks.
though, tomorrow, so that's basically Alfredo.
You found cheaper butter. That's a pun of a real brand we have, and it tastes better.
I've been dying to find out more
cheaper
about
butter.
You. I'm Nemona.
Nemona. I don't know. That's how I want to say it.
Yeah, Nemona. I'm gonna say that. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? You can say no here. I always want to know what it happens when you say no.
She's like got the 2 leaves in her hair, you know. She colored her hair green and did it out like leaves.
What do you think, chat? Do you want to be dicks?
There's a buffet 5 minutes from my house. Nice hole in the wall. $20 to stuff. Ooh, $20 to stuff your face. That ain't bad at all. We're hoping to go to a buffet for Christmas dinner with my coworkers.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
It's gonna be really nice. Ain't no $20 though. I think it's closer to. Well, we're gonna go on an off time, so it's gonna be like 30, I think. But it's a nice place. I hate the duck's hair. I feel the furry will make more jokes, but that just depends on how long we're going with this. This is going to be like Sonic. It's going to be a one-off stream, just to kind of give you a little feel to, dip your toes. I feel like whenever we do a brand new game, because I know Chris and I are both eager enough to keep playing it in our own time. I mean, like I said at the start, we've actually already started this. On mine, I just got through the intro. I haven't done any gyms, any challenges, anything yet.
Maybe I'll do the duck, just because we haven't done the duck yet.
Chris has done the first gym, the first Titan, and she's like about to start the first team base. And those seem to be your 3 main targets in this title.
Well, not dope, Miss Chris.
Game Freak has a habit of just having the same outcome. I don't know exactly what sentence you're applying to because I freaking went all over the place.
Who's it gonna be?
Who could it be? This animal that I did see. Palm. So duck then, I don't know about the new games. I could be wrong. Yeah, we could do duck.
Amazing quiet, but it's mighty streams of water.
Do you mean like the evolutions always kind of go the same? Because I think it's just the fire types that they always end up going firefighting with. Like almost always. Donald Duck talks in doctor's handwriting. That's true. I believe it. That makes sense to me. I can't do a good Donald Duck voice. When I do a Donald Duck voice, I sound like I'm dying. I can't do it.
Probably doesn't like it either.
I can't. I just choke on my own saliva.
All right. Well,
you gotta call him Donald?
Yeah, after Donald Duck.
Donald the Duke.
It's a male too.
Is this the first time we have a female rival? If so, she can step on me.
I know, right?
She totally can. Thank you. Oh. She gives me real like big sis vibes. There have been female rivals before, but it gets kind of weird as to what you define
I like how they have the same animation like on your arm, but like
they have their own unique animations. You just how they're all on your arm.
But like they still sit on your arm. It doesn't matter.
I don't remember if the crocodile sat on my arm.
Oh well,
I don't remember.
And the duck did. Because
when I was playing mine, you kept going, Nate, look at this. Nate, look at this. And I looked up and
I'm sorry.
I was like, I've seen these already. So there have been, because like Black and White. And I think X and Y, I say with an exaggerated question mark, you have like 3 or 4 rivals, right? Like, because it's like a group of friends, but then it becomes a question of what do you define as the rival character in modern Pokemon? One thing I like about this game is I feel like Nemona actually fits the role of a rival a lot more than our last 2 showings, because I mean, did you have a rival in Arceus? You kind of did, right? Yeah, well, he was sort of like your friend, even in that. Like, even that one followed the same trope. 'Cause Sword, fucking Sun and Moon, you had your friend Hao there, right? And then you had your not friend Hao, but he might as well have been your friend Hao, because he looked like he was based off the same model and had the same mannerisms. But it was like a character that was like worse than you. It was like you were the rival to the other character, where the other character wanted to become like your equal. But this one, I feel like they flipped the script, which is great, because I feel like that works so much better for a rival, where you're coming from the lower place and you want to become the match for your rival, not the other way around. You want to be the one who grows, and I feel like that's the better encouragement to have. It feels so much, it's a stronger incentive to keep fighting them, and I think that makes them a more likable character. When there's 2 options in the text, it's always the same outcome. Oh, you mean like your choices matter in these games? Yeah. I don't know if there's really anywhere where that... there's some like classroom sessions where they ask you questions, but I don't know if getting them right matters, or if it's just supposed to be like...
ding, ding, ding,
it does a happy ding ding, but I think it's just supposed to be like an extended tutorial for people who want to learn more details. There's no asshole rivals.
Perfecto! I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use... that's not true. We'll never forget the blonde fucking guy in one of the DS games where he's like...
He's not an asshole. He's just...
Yes, he is. He's like, if you are late, I'll charge you $1 million.
He just has ADHD. God, cut him some slack.
He's an ass.
No, I feel like the only true asshole rivals are
Gary.
Blue, Gary, whatever you want to call the fucker, and the Silver, or whatever you want to call Redhead from Gold and Silver there. Those 2 are like, oh, Bromageddon Cat wants me.
Aww.
Yeah, see, Yaffer made a good point about Blondie there. He's not an asshole, he's just an ass. and I agree. Like, I feel like there's a difference there, because he's super hyper and annoying, but
I guess you got a point.
He doesn't shit all over you. He's like, funny, I'll find you. He's just fucking around, you know? He's not malicious. Whereas in Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, your rival feels more malicious, more there to antagonize you.
Sorry, that's just my pillow alarm.
Now, Nemona, thank you, game, for putting her name on screen. She doesn't feel like she's trying to antagonize you, but she feels like she's stronger than you, and she wants you to become stronger so she has someone to fight. She gives me real Goku vibes at the end of Dragon Ball Z, and I feel like that dynamic, because she's a strong character, like she's already made a name for herself, I feel like that just makes her so much more likable to go up against. I don't feel like I'm just stepping all over. Ooh, she has freckles, says Yaffer. Just went from 9 to 10.
I know.
No, she's awesome, actually. Like, dude, I love this character.
My other character on my other account, I made her have freckles, and it's really cute.
The croc looks like a sus. Like a ket croc.
He's so cute, though.
Rocking around the croc tonight, baby.
Yeah, I do have potential. You're right, Nemona.
That's something they seem to bring up a lot. It's like, you have potential. You're going to be strong. You're going to do well. And I like that idea of, like, you're going to get there.
Battle.
But you're not quite there yet.
No, hold on a minute, you little shit.
I feel Pokemon has kind of made you feel like you're overpowered lately. Not that you aren't, but the Croc looks derpy as fuck. Yeah, that's why I picked him. I like the derp. I like the little derpy fucker.
Oh, sorry, I got kind of caught up in all the excitement.
I'm pretty sure she like gets off on Pokemon battling.
I'm really sorry, Chris.
Which is fine
Same
by
to your
me.
Waxley too.
Which is fine by me.
Oh, don't worry about it. All right, thanks, Chris.
It's weird how like you're in the same class, but she's like very much your upperclassman. Like, dude, she's got a few like she's very clearly older than you by at least I don't know,
sorry.
3 or 4 years.
The mic.
You hit the mic? Did you drop the mic?
No.
Did you make a mic
You're
drop?
missing your sacred duty of reading. I'm just giving up on that.
Hit him with a splash, Goldine.
Are you gonna take the new classmate under your wing, Miss Nomina?
Oh, I'm sure she could learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself.
You bet,
Love
sir.
you like a brother, says Yapper.
Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec.
Yo, you got you got the new iPhone 14?
Call me.
They're only at 13, aren't they?
The Pokedex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch.
Excuse
It's a
me for
must-have for Pokemon
getting my
trainers.
apples wrong.
It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. I don't know if that's supposed to be Hack, because it's supposed to be like
or Jacques. It could be Jacques.
I'm pretty sure Jacques. That's the name.
Like Gusto. Did
Actually
they just
made
call
it
us
himself.
boomer? I know I'm a boomer. Not a real boomer, but like a modern boomer. I'm what the kids call it. I'm what the kids these days call a boomer, but not like a literal
I can't do
boomer.
an
I'm
old
not
man
that
voice.
fucking old.
I really can't.
Oh, back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokedex.
Oh, I'd love to
We
do
didn't
that.
have any of this newfangled technology.
It's quite the age we live in now.
I forgot about the smartphone shit. It really bothers me.
filing that up by
You know what? I don't mind that they all have smartphones because art imitates life. Everyone's got a fucking smartphone these days, and we use it as a tool for God knows what. Like, I need mine to get around town. Without the transit app, I'd be fucked. We walked 15 miles to catch our first Pokemon, said Yaffer. And it was uphill both ways. Freezing rain, pelting our backs. No coats, only t-shirts, ragged. That was all we could afford. Pokeballs? Oh, you'd be lucky. We used a twig and a bit of string, tied it around its stomach. That was our Pokeball. And you had to walk 30 miles to find that string, you know.
Aw.
Takes me out of Pokemon World immersion, in my honest opinion, said Lego. I mean, yeah, it's a fictional world, but they're trying to appeal to, you know, the children. But at the same time, Pokemon has always been sort of like...
But it's a Rotom phone, right? It's made out of a literal Pokemon technology.
The Pokemon world has always been what I like to call super modern, where... It's modern, but they have the odd bit of technology that couldn't exist in our world. For instance, the Pokemon lives in the Bill's computer, and he turns himself into Clefable. Like, there's those little bits like that where I'm like, oh, this is ahead of our tech. But then it's like, oh, everybody's on a bike and no one has a car, and it's like, oh, it's behind our tech. But then also that's a culture thing. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go in circles. The green cat is a weed symbol. Oh, sure fucking is. Became the fucking weed mascot.
Oh, my mom.
I forgot they had their own language too. Yeah, they have their own character set. It's weird because it comes up a lot during load screens and stuff, and I see it and I think to myself, am I playing an import title? And then I realize, oh no, that's not a real language.
That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me.
I feel sorry for Rotom, says Lego. Feel like he's a slave.
Yeah, basically. But he likes going in electricity, so, I mean, he's a happy slave?
He's having fun. The Rotom Dex actually talked to you, didn't it, in Sun and Moon? Like, they introduced him as a companion character, and then I think it annoyed people too much, so they
the facilities.
they ripped out his voice box. He turns himself into a Salazzle. Oh, that's reference to Bill. Oh no. Or a Gardevoir. Oh no. Hello, trainers.
Hello.
I see you've come
lunch.
to check how my box system works.
My mom got me a sandwich.
I wish I had a sandwich.
Ooh, vegetables, meat, and other ingredients. Oh, my
favorite ingredients, the other ones. I love a little surprise in my buns.
5 potions. Yep.
Everyday life is full of exciting experiences. Oh my god,
Just try to savor them.
Savor all of them, every single one of them, every single one who comes to you.
My bed will be ready for you, but I've heard that you're getting a dorm, so I guess you won't be coming
The mom
home.
is so freaking pretty. I know, she's cute. The mom is very cute. That's how I would describe the mom. She's very adorable.
Reminds me of my mom when she was younger. My mom's still adorable.
She doesn't remind me of your mom, but maybe that's just because...
You haven't seen her younger. I have.
Well, I would hope you had.
No, I've seen like even pictures of her like even younger.
Even younger. I always find it weird when I find young pictures of my parents because it still looks so much like them, and I can't really get over that. So I feel like it's hard for me to look at the youngness because I just see the them, and then if I kind of step back, it's like, oh, yeah, that's weird. They actually were kids one time, weren't they? Whoa, people age.
My mom used to be hot.
Where's the Bela? Mom, you're so pretty. What happened?
Well, my mom's still beautiful. It's just that she's more mature now, right? She's not like
oh, Mom.
pretty.
When was the accident?
Oh.
It's like night and day. I'm gonna put the light out real quick because I just want to relax in the ambiance of our early Christmas tree.
It's pretty. We got a pencil tree because our apartment's quite small, and it has like the fake snow on it, and it looks really pretty.
Oh, my legs!
Oh yeah, we did not skip leg day.
We started working out. I'm a very rotund specimen, as I like to put it. Oh, so hitting the gym was like hitting a wall. But I felt good in the moment. I don't feel as good today. It's been a couple days. Imagine the internet if they brought in a dad or outright replaced the mom. I think the only time they've had a dad was Ruby Sapphire, right? He was the gym leader.
Which makes me sad.
Otherwise, what dad? They all left home. Sorry, kids, going to get some cigarettes. Winston's taste good like a cigarette should. Bye, Mom. And he just never came back. And Fred Flintstone became my father. And that's why I took up smoking.
Damn.
I don't really smoke. I'm a straight edge, well, how you say?
Well, thank God, because, you know...
I'm like a, what do you call a tool?
I'm like on a dangerous edge of becoming asthmatic again, so...
Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be good for you.
Nope. What are we gonna name the piggy this time, I wonder?
I don't know, I just look at him and think, that'd make a nice chop. Because if you look at the sandwich you got earlier, it's got meat on it.
Oh wait, did I not name my... No, I named it Donald, that's right.
Yeah, so when I was looking at the sandwich with the meat on it, I was like, that's gotta be like some spoink salami.
I'm gonna name him Hammy.
And then I saw LeChonk and I said, oh, never mind, there's the source. They're everywhere, they gotta be using them. Could I have some of your blanket, Chris? You have a nice, comfortable, white, puffy blanket, and I feel like...
Oh shit, I keep bonking this thing.
You keep bonking it. I put the mic in your care because you wanted to be the lead on tonight's Bromageddon stream.
I'm sorry.
Look, I'll even adjust it a little to be more aiming to you.
Le meme. Oh, sorry.
You could have done that, yeah, like Le Monkey Face.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, yeah, it's cold tonight, actually. I thought the windows closed and it's still cold, and this place is usually too hot.
I'm like toasty.
Oh, well, you're weird. We don't have any control over our heat in this apartment. I also don't pay for the heat, which is great. So usually it's too hot and I have to keep the windows open, which is great because I don't pay for it and I can control it with the window.
Yeah, let me catch Pokemon.
Oh, well,
not you. Go ahead, keep talking.
Excuse me. Go ahead. No. I wouldn't want to get in the way of your Pokemon adventure.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry.
There's these little guys. Oh.
Yeah, it's cold. In Chris's main profile, she already has a shiny. She got a shiny one of these fuckers right at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And it's a cool shiny. He's got a red ball and a black body, right? Or yeah, he looks.
No, he has a red ball and a black body. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks really cool. I have not found one yet, but I figure it's probably kind of like Arceus, where getting shinies isn't going to be as difficult because there's Pokemon fucking everywhere. But I've also been told they don't make a sound effect, so you need to be looking everywhere, and it's probably very easy to miss when one spawns.
Yeah, but there's like there's the same thing, and I forget which game it was, where they have like multitudes of one Pokemon in one spot. Like it's like a chunk for as far as the eye can see.
Are we talking about Arceus?
It might be Arceus.
Where they have the outbreaks?
Yeah, outbreaks.
Yeah, that was the easiest way to get shinies. They had a higher chance of spawning during an outbreak.
I'm gonna call him Itsy Bitsy.
In the Pokemon world, an outbreak is a great thing. In the human world, an outbreak means you might die.
I am terrible with names, guys, but Itsy Bitsy is a great name for a spider.
Lego was saying he's extremely hot for some reason. Well, I'm glad your confidence is still in check.
Same. So much.
Yeah, for a sec, girls bathe in the fires of hell and brimstone. Yeah, well, that's what it feels like. I feel like ice. And the weird thing was, I used to always be the one that was too hot. Like, I would always want to be in cold temperatures. Like, when we started dating, I was the one who preferred the cold and she preferred the hot. And then somewhere along the ways, the scales switched. And now she prefers the cold and I prefer the hot. And I don't know what happened.
I think it's like my dad's genetics just decided to kick in because he's always warm. Like, always.
Tonight's cold, though. But we also did go for a walk and it started snowing.
Oh, it was beautiful.
We're up in the north, so, you know, Canadian, getting all the snow. It's already wintry. Very winter already. Like,
Poser.
Fucking, like, as of last week, we started getting snow. Not last week. This week, really, right? No, last week. Late last week.
I'm wondering what I should name my Firebird.
Though it is kind of early, even for us. It's a little early. Usually, by, like, end of November, we start to get a bit of snow.
He's
this
kind of
hit,
Pokemon.
like, pre-mid-November. He's a Rockin' Robin walking down the wait, that's the wrong song. I'm confusing that with a Pretty Woman. They change it from 1 out of 8,000 to 1 out of 6,500 at some point. Canadian Pokemon. Oh wow. Oh no, I read the oh whoa was a fucking. I read the
oh
whoa as a word.
Oh my god.
Oh, he praised Arceus, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Yeah, I think the only Canadianism that I catch myself in is like getting that little more of like a boot. I say a bout, but it's slightly different. And then, of course, we say a lot. And it's something that we don't even notice how often. Because we use it kind of like a filler word.
Some good.
What?
We do.
Some
I
bad?
do some good.
Some bad.
Or like.
Some great, some sad.
Here's a bug.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
Fuck.
Dimension change shit. Oh. Yeah, CERN. I see what you're saying. Like, oh, with their stupid fucking. Their machine, their goddamn atom smasher. Fucking CERN. I always think of Steins Gate when I think of CERN.
Ow! Ooh. Sorry, we're in pain.
Well, that's probably the fucking atom smasher once again.
Ow.
Canadian Pokemon, either as a legendary, it's beaver or a moose. I feel like it would be a moose.
Yeah, we don't really have any moose Pokemon, eh?
Nah, the closest. You did that one on purpose. The
yeah,
closest.
But it smelled nice.
No, it didn't come out naturally. That's how I know.
Oh.
The closest we got to a moose is deer. Like we have that new Stantler is almost moose-like, but not quite. And there's beavers. There's what's his face? Bidoof. He's a beaver.
Yeah.
Actually, he comes up as like a mouse Pokemon, doesn't he? But his evolved form's like a beaver. They make dams. He makes a fucking dam. I played Pokemon Snap. New. When you need your Carfish, do you call AAA A?
AAA.
A. Alcoholics Anonymous. Oh my god. I'm having a word salad tonight, and it's being made freshly in my mouth.
Oh, I don't like how you said that.
Delicious. Doesn't make much sense, but boy, is it spicy. And if you haven't had a spicy salad before, baby, well, you better be ready for this.
So if I go here and I zoom in.
Yeah, you did this thing called using the map. I completely forgot the map existed.
Yeah. If you zoom in, you can see what other Pokemon are
in the vicinity.
Excuse me, in the area.
I did this thing called I used my eyes and looked around and said, hey, there's one I don't have. And then threw my balls at it. It brings in a bit of the Arceus stuff where you can sneak up on Pokemon and get the drop on them, but they're not like wild like in, you know, back in my day. So they don't try to kill you.
I'm gonna see if I can find the little bear because he's good as an electric.
He's a mouse.
Yeah.
He looks like a little bear though. I feel you.
There he is.
Yeah, he comes up. Apparently the way they spawn is kind of weird.
Oh, those guys are sleeping. Sorry, bud.
Fuck them.
Those are
Canadian.exe crashed rebooting.
Oh wait, I'm water.
Now
he's electric.
Now icing the rink, eh?
With a Zamboni.
Now charging up the Zamboni, eh? Pouring out. Tapping the maple,
Ooh.
eh? Tapping the maple tree, eh? Now pouring syrup.
Oh, I saw something at our dollar store.
Calling up the
we call it Dollarama, eh? Yeah, but we saw sugar-free maple syrup.
So no, it's not even maple syrup. It was
maple syrup.
Are you sure it was maple syrup and not table syrup?
No, it was supposed to be maple syrup.
Maple syrup's not that cheap though. It's not a dollar store thing.
Yeah, but it's
table syrup.
It's
is
sugar. No, it's sugar free, so it's not really maple syrup.
It's not table syrup either because all that is sugar.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what it is to be honest. It's some kind of non-sugar glob in a jar. So.
Hey Nathan.
Tapping the maple is a euphemism for drinking. Hey, fine by me, eh?
I don't know. It sounds also a euphemism for some hanky panky too.
It sounds like it, yeah. And I could like for that would be more for like I feel like that's a euphemism you would use as a tourist on the prowl. Like, yeah, I can't wait to go tap some of that maple, eh?
Yeah.
You know, like you go Canadian girls. Lego said the question mark above their head is about as basic as you can get. My YouTuber watermarks is that font, but instead green. Yeah, but it doesn't bother me. Like there's some things that do bother me, and a lot of things that don't. I guess I'm at the point now where I can get by a lot of technical issues. Coming off of Sonic, where I was able to overlook a lot of technical issues and still really enjoy that game.
It's still fun. That's the thing. Like, yes, there's a lot of technical issues. So you can look at it and you go, ooh, the lighting. Sometimes the lighting really me is like, oh, can you stop?
And for me with Pokemon, it's like you're the highest grossing media franchise of all time. So I feel like I should not go easy on you. That Pokemon never hit the ground. But
no, it never does when it's like floating like that.
Yeah, but
that's normal.
But at the same time, it's like I've been conditioned through years of subpar Pokemon games that I feel like I hold Pokemon to a lower standard because I've given up.
I'm gonna call him Hopper.
You go right ahead. You call him whatever you want.
Officer Hopper.
Oh well, sorry. That's a stranger thing indeed. I don't like to use the use of the word pork with sex. It's not sexy. Yeah, it's the worst. It's the absolute worst. It doesn't sound. That makes me think of like what's that tag in hentai?
What?
Damn it. I feel like. He called the ugly bastard tag. Is that it? Like the ugly bastard? Yeah. If someone said they're gonna pork me, I'd feel like, oh, that's an ugly bastard. That's the only kind of character that I feel would use that sexual innuendo on me.
And let me just say, I got really excited seeing the lighthouse here. I know it's.
I thought you were gonna say something about the porking, but
no, just because we have a lot of those in NS, and it makes me reminds me of home.
Well, yeah, you're coastal province, coastal towns, lots of lighthouses because it's a necessity.
Nope. Mysterious cry.
Good yow.
Whoa! What was that?
Sounded like a good yow to me. Pokemon say their names, right? That must be a good yow.
I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something.
Lego said, I just want the games to get better. I want to look after them like a concerned mother.
Be careful.
So here's the thing. I feel like the main problem is that Game Freak just does not know how to optimize code. Because a lot of what I'm playing, I feel like they learned a lot from Sword and Shield. They learned a lot from Arceus, and I feel like they fixed a lot of the gameplay problems that were in those two games, but the performance issues.
I have an issue with collecting all these fucking things. I know.
That's fine. I collect them all too. But I mean, even back in Mighty, like way back in Gold and Silver, like they were having issues with optimization. There's that famous story that Satoru Iwata had to go in and optimize the games, and he optimized them so well that they had enough free storage space left on the cartridge to include all of Kanto. So I don't doubt that it's more of an optimization issue. And then I've also heard stories where the Pokemon devs are constantly changing their creative vision right up till the end, like right up to the last hour. And that's also going to affect your optimization, because if you're changing things, you're not leaving any adequate time for optimization. And then, of course, the worst thing of all, you're cutting down your time between releases now. Pokemon is becoming an almost, if not already, yearly release. You're not leaving enough time in.
Ooh, palm tree.
Like, I feel like you need to put the time in and hire people who are good at optimizing your source code and just make it run smooth. Like, let them do all their shit, make the game gold, but then delay it for a few months and let someone who knows their shit
he's pissed.
Comb it all over and make it run butter smooth, so that you don't have to do all of these like low resolution textures and like these frame rate. She looked like she hit her ass right on the ground before that.
I know, right?
Like, because you'll see a lot of that, like Kirby and the Forgotten Land and Arceus had, where distant images, distant models have like this cut back frame rate, and it's very jarring.
Hey, buddy.
Like, have someone go over it. The lighting there that just went from day to night, the night to day, whatever. Have someone go over it and comb that. And I feel like everything else that's already here, from the brief bit that I've played of this one so far.
Hey guys, remember that delicious sandwich Mom made for me?
I feel like it's going in the right... This is apparently something a lot of reviewers are saying. It's going in the right direction. Because I have no faith...
Eat this, right?
I have no faith in Game Freak when it comes to optimizing and running a smooth product. But...
He's a friend.
I feel like everything else that's within their control, from what I've seen so far, has had an improvement. And it's kind of a shame, because you know they have so much money. It's just, I feel like whoever's managing it is not putting the money back into the games. And when the game is the core of your franchise, come on, don't be greedy. Give it a little more.
He's my boy.
Hire some more staff. Like, hire some skilled professionals to go over this. There's no way you can't afford to hire good coders to go in and clean that shit up. Let's take a little look at the chat here. I see Poppin' and I'm like, are you okay? Want some Tums? Poppin' is pretty bad. But in their defense, one thing I've noticed they've learned to do, there's a lot of times where the low resolution assets will actually naturally transition into higher resolution assets. And that was a big problem in Pokemon Arceus, because the fucking dog shit mountain...
Whoa, I might have killed my new pet.
The dog shit mountain would shift places, and then...
He didn't explode. Go ahead.
And then become higher res. And it was super jarring and super took you out of it. I can tell when the object is low res, I can tell when the object is high res, but the switch between the two happens a lot more naturally, to the point where it doesn't jar me out when it happens. It's like, oh, that's low res. Oh, hey, it became high res, but I couldn't tell you the exact point at when it happened. And that's a great step forward. That was a very pixelated walk into that cave. Again, my experience has also been in portable mode, and I'm almost wondering if the lower resolution on the portable mode helps things out a bit. Not that I want to give it points for that, but that might be blurring my... What's the word? My perception. Yeah, for said, to like, when a world where 10-year-olds can brave the world catching wild animals without supervision, and the mother is always okay with it for some reason. Yeah, she sure is.
My mom would have been.
Yeah, your mom would have been. My mom wouldn't have been. My mom would have changed.
My dad would have been pissed too. My dad would have been like, no. Oi, Chris! To Chris.
I think porting it to a better engine would take so much time and money. I don't think it needs to be ported to a better engine. I think it just...
There you are, Chris. You okay? You're not
I'm not
hurt,
a
right?
game developer. I can't really say what it needs to be. All I know is that there's other first-party Nintendo games that run so much better on the Switch. And when Pokemon is literally one of, if not your strongest franchise, even though it is a second-party title, I feel like you would want to put the effort in to make this look as good as possible on your platform. Like, everything we're seeing here does not look out of the Switch's realm of control, like realm of capability. There are games that look a lot nicer and run on the Switch, even by third parties.
I didn't notice him before.
I didn't notice him before either.
Donald Trump.
There's the legendary less than an hour into the game. Cool. So this one turns into a motorbike for some reason, right? Yeah, you turn into a motorbike. Yeah, this one turns into a motorbike. That's the species. Yeah, it's kind of dumb, but whatever, I'll play with it. I'm not sure if he's a legendary, though. I think he's more of either a mutation or a primal version of just a regular Pokemon. They haven't outright called this Pokemon a legendary Pokemon. He's on the cover of the box, and I get it. You'd think that means he's the legendary, but I feel like if I were to go back a bit, red, blue, yellow, green, none of those were legendary back in the day. So there's no reason the box has to be the legendary. I don't know, unless they outright said he was a legendary in some promotional material or some shit. I haven't followed it, so. Did you use peck, Chris? Because Yaffer said that he's feeling peckish.
Oh, no, might be the sandwich.
I do like the sandwich. It's a good sandwich.
Yeah, he just snatched it right out of my hands.
There's sandwich marts in this game, and I see them and I'm like, I'm not a huge Subway guy. Subway's okay.
I like Subway.
I know you like Subway. I want to try Firehouse Subs someday because they showed up not too long ago and I've been told they're very good. But honestly, what I want to do is just go to the bakery across the street,
there he is,
buy some fresh sub buns, and like just get some cheap sliced meats and veggies and make my own sandwich. Because I can make a nice submarine sandwich, and so you just throw it on the bread, put the sauce on, and toast it, eat it, delicious. I don't have anything.
Oh,
right
ham
now.
and cheese sandwich with mustard. BRB sounds good.
Ham and cheese, that's good.
I like Swiss cheese.
It's probably the single-handedly dumbest thing to come to Pokemon. This bothers me so much as how Tails' tails work. As much, yeah, it's sort of the same. Like he has wheels in him, but this one he doesn't use his wheels. I used to live nearby a bakery and would always get fresh bread. Yeah, I love getting fresh bread from the bakery. The only thing that sucks about fresh bread, and it's just nature, fresh bread goes bad quick. So I need to make sure that I'm gonna plan out and eat the bread quickly enough before it all goes bad, because I feel bad to waste it. So then I end up buying shitty bread, and like even that bread I sometimes have to freeze it because there's only the two of us, and I don't always have bread related meals or make enough sandwiches as I should for like lunches, because I'll make like a big dinner and then divide it out into meals for the next day. So that's the only thing about fresh bread. You got to know, okay, what am I going to use this for?
That's
if I don't want to waste
puppers.
it, or just buy a small amount. And for two people it can be difficult, but man, if I know I'm gonna have like a burger night or a sub night, like that makes all the difference in the world, having fresh bread.
1 minute, but I just want to get this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it.
I need to see the fucking dissection diagrams of his species. Any stale bread we use for a Puerto Rican dessert called buding. Imagine if your cat had a fucking wheel in her chest and it was spinning around, purr the engine. Yeah. Like,
yeah, well,
she purrs nice.
My cat.
Per engine, yeah, that sounds like a Pokemon name. Per engine, you're right. Your cat purrs a lot, but quietly.
No, but she's nuts. She might as well have wheels.
She is nuts, yeah, but I love her that way. I wouldn't want her any other way.
Oh shit! There he is. Doom.
There's Hound Dick. He's cool. I like Houndoom. He's just like a very simple, good design. He's like your basic hellhound. Ah, you got the type advantage. Don't worry, you got this. Get him, ducky.
Oh, I can't even pick and move. He just fucks me.
Sorry, bitch. This is a scripted battle. Get out of here. I ain't even gonna bite you. You can just go back to your balls. That's a mad dog. I liked when they had the mega forms and there was Mega Houndoom. That thing was fucking cool.
He's like, I better help. She gave me a sandwich.
I miss the mega forms.
Oh, he's so cute.
I thought Megaforms was a stupid idea at first, and then I looked at them and I was like,
I got a whole army, bitch.
Yeah, just make the old Pokemon a little more badass. Digivolve them a little. That's actually kind of cool. I can get into that.
I don't want to be this kind of person, but...
But what?
But... I can't say it. Fuck, never mind.
I don't even know what you're getting at.
I was gonna say because he's like so protective and shit. He's giving me daddy.
Oh, he's gonna give you daddy energy. Yeah, you like that big daddy scaly there.
I'm just saying, you know.
Look at them ancient feathers, daddy
like that,
dino.
Kind of makes me think of Bowser.
He's got that Bowser vibe. That Zavik energy. Yum.
Zavik.
He's the Bowser of Sonic. Don't ask. He sucks. I think they made him kind of cool in the comics. I haven't read them. He has a very Bowser pose, yeah. My one doesn't look like yours, so I didn't get that energy. Mine's a robot. He has cool, like, LCD display eyes. Like,
yeah, he's got some fur, like, on him and, like, scales. He just looks like he'd be very soft to the touch. I'd love to just, like, give him little pets. Sandwich Warhout.
Don't worry, you're gonna get to ride him. You're gonna get to ride that daddy scaly, that furry scaly daddy. Cyclizar, yeah. So Cyclizar is like the base Pokemon, and then I think he's like either like the primitive or like a mutation. I don't know. We're not that far yet.
I don't know. I think he's okay. I think I need to give him another sandwich.
He likes to eat Subway.
Yeah. Him and I will get along just fine.
When I stop and think about it, there's more sub restaurants in our area than I usually think about. Wow, this sentence fucking fell apart.
Wow, alright.
The more my brain actually drove along with this sentence, the more I was like, where am I going with this?
Wow, we have a lot of subs in our area. Wow.
Yeah, wow, this is good. This is a good place to run a Twitch channel. Careful of the cord.
Oh god, I hurt myself.
You hurt yourself, eh?
Oh, I'm just very sore.
Me too. It's like 4. There's like Subway, Quiznos, Mista Sub,
Firehouse.
I'm sure there's more.
Oh, there's plenty more, and there's smaller ones are all everywhere.
Oh, there is too, yeah.
Whoa, I always forget the cutscenes are shit.
Man, if you like takeout food, this city's got your selection, but I mean, takeout food's getting more and more expensive, and I'm the kind of guy that I like to cook, so I end up cooking more. I always look at places and I'm like, oh my god, you got to burp enough. You got all the gas out. Okay, there you go.
It's a Pepsi.
I was gonna say,
Wee.
Czechs, Jersey Mikes. If you have, well, we're Canadians, so we probably don't have either of those. If you go to the States, holy fuck, your choice of fast food is ridiculous there. Like they have at least 2 to 3 times what we have. There's so many franchises for everything.
All right, I need an edgy voice.
I don't see him as an edgy character. I see him as a
he
comes
has an
off
edgy,
as
no, but he has. I can imagine him having an edgy voice. He's not.
He comes
really
off
edgy.
as someone in the closet to me, like he's trying to be rough and tough.
All right, well then
he doesn't want someone to know
do
his
a voice
true...
to reflect that. Go.
I don't do the edgy voice. I can't picture the voice. Why that little? What are you doing out here? Oh, he hates the dinosaur. He fucking hates. When he was a kid, he watched Disney's Dinosaur, and he was like, "Fuck, that sucked," and he just hates them ever since.
Holy shit! I'm not talking about you two. You can fuck off.
I'm not. Yeah, basically, that's what he said. You go right ahead.
Wait, I know you. Are you Arvin? You enrolled in the humanities track, right? Aren't you the son of that researcher, Professor Sada?
Doesn't matter who my mom is. Oh, he's the love child of the two professors, eh? That's cool. Because each game has a different professor. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what is this form it's in? Yeah,
Save me
found it at the bottom of a fucking cliff. I don't know. Some dinosaur.
See, we heard this strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Chris fell off a cliff.
I slapped my leg and it hurt.
Oh, it's alright. I'm having cramps in my left
I want
leg.
to see a clef key dissection. Dude, he's like metal. There's nothing in there.
Yeah,
It's
just
haunted metal. He's like a lost spirit and somebody's old keys.
That Pokemon saved her, but it seems like it got wore out in the process. Got kind of slumpy afterwards, but you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong.
It like did
Daddy energy.
It did like this explosion, but it didn't explode.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Koraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Frig, now I'm belching.
Koraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How do you know it?
Because you ride on it, and I like the word "ko." I think I could guess. You can't go in the lab; it's locked. I don't remember seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too. I really have to shit. Looks like he's holding it in, you know. Koraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special.
Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it?
It's a dinosaur bike, can't you see? Don't you see the wheels? You think you're up to ordering Koraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness?
Sure.
Well, look at you, quite the little go-getter. I'm feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this.
Take it out on you.
I'm gonna take out my frustrations on you, kid.
Bend over.
Thought the old man was horny. Why is his hair fabulous? Yeah, I think he's, like I said, he's kind of in the closet. Because his big passion, which you'll see soon, very soon, is like he wants to cook. So I think he kind of puts on like a more masculine, tough. Well, see, he did the hair flip. You saw that fucking that I'm so sexy hair flip. Like I feel like he kind of puts on a macho attitude because he feels like he has to. That's the vibe I'm getting from him. I gotta be honest, the characters in this one, I feel like they kind of actually tried to make them characters a bit more, and I like that. Isn't there a straight up Gardenas Flamingo in this game?
Yep.
Like nothing different from the real thing. Yeah, pretty much. I have it. I like it.
I love it.
It's a flamingo. And you got seal. That's a seal. You got crabby. That's a crab. Wait till you see the new crab.
Oh, it's cool.
I didn't get that far, but Chris did. There's a big crab. It's a big fucker crab, and it's pretty cool. I like how the dinosaur dog is just watching. The dinosaur dog bike dragon. Seems you know a thing or two about battle.
Yeah, I've played a few games.
Guys, I just realized, says Lego, preparing us for the bombshell of the century.
Uh-oh.
I'm holding on to my nuts, waiting in eager anticipation. Bated breath. Master-bated breath.
Ew.
Panting.
Wow, Chris, that was awesome.
Savage beast. Like a Koraidon. Breath of the Wild has a bike. You're right. It does. In the DLC. And that bike is fun. When you get that bike, even like I had already finished the main game, but man, that bike is so fun to drive around. I need to go back to Breath of the Wild someday and just finish up the shrines. Oh, Lego gave me a winking, tongue sticking out little chat face. I like that. Don't squeeze my cheeks. Unless, I'm
Sacred duty.
That's my line. If you think you can take Koraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. Just the one battle. It's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. You put Koraidon's
he's not a
Pokeball.
Brute, he's a good boy.
You put Koraidon's Pokeball in your bag. Koraidon's Pokeball is a Pokeball that can hold it.
Whatever.
So
Why'd
line.
you have it?
Whose line is it anyway? Am I right? Anyway, that's your problem now, not mine. Good luck.
What? Oi! Can you hear me out or something? Hear me or something?
Not hear me.
Oh, not hear me.
Not hear me.
Fine, be that way, but you better actually show up to school, you little fuck. What a weirdo.
I like how she's got the one glove. I think that's cool. She's got like this one like gauntlet. It's like to the elbow, and I think that's just like a badass thing. I don't know.
If he was in front of me like that, I'd give him little pets, little soft pets.
Like I feel like it's like your power glove.
Definitely knows more than he's letting on.
You know the power glove that's so bad? She's got like a power glove.
Next time he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him.
Lego was saying he still hasn't done the DLC.
But all right, we gotta climb this lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school.
Breath of the Wild's DLC is a mixed bag. You got this hard mode, which I played right away, and then you got this Trial of the Sword, which if you picked the hard mode, you'll never be able to beat it. So then you have to make a new file on the normal mode to beat it, because the problem with hard mode in Breath of the Wild is they add this respawnable, refillable, restoring health enemies. Man, that took me hard to fucking say, and even when I said it, the word salad's hot tonight, boys. I'm telling you, it's a hot salad. Yeah, so fuck, what was I gonna say? Hard mode sucks because the enemies reheal their health, and it takes away from the creative approach to you can approach the game in so many different ways however you want, and cuts you down to you have to approach this smart and use health items and potions and shit if you want to maximize your experience. It's cool in one sense, but I feel like it cuts down the creativity of how you can approach it. And it makes the Trial of the Sword nearly impossible. The second set of DLC, where you do a bunch of little side quests that go back to the champions, like their histories, and then do one full like proper Zelda dungeon, that one is really cool. That's a really good DLC. I heard the Trial of thing is Dark Souls. That's putting it lightly, especially if you're in hard mode. Even in normal mode it's hard, but I was able to beat it properly in normal mode. There's also a way you can glitch out of the wall and skip floors.
Beautiful
and shit,
nature as far as the eye can see.
Wow, look at the beautiful trees. They're a little mucky, but don't worry about it. Yeah, these are things too, like the shittier textures, because I was playing on portable mode. I'm seeing them now, and I'm seeing how much worse they are. When I was playing it, because you were playing on the TV, that's the only reason I played it portable.
Look at that spin.
It's getting there. I don't normally play my Switch in portable, but fuck, man, yeah, like, come on, guys. You can do a little better.
Vamos, come on!
Come on, Vamonos! Everybody, let's go!
It's Vamos. It's Dominoes.
Vamos? No, she sounds like she says Vamonos. I hear an N whenever she sings her little song. I don't know Spanish. I won't even pretend to know Spanish. I don't even know French, and that's our second language.
Oh, look, a preschooler to beat the shit out of
Here we go. Look at this kid, and I want to ask you your opinion, Lego. Look at his face, and so this is a kid, but I want to give you different context, okay? Little person. Peter Dinklage. I don't know, something about it, I look at it, because I felt like the main character already looked like a kid. And then I looked at these people, and for some reason I was like, oh... He looks like he could be a little person and not just a little child. I know you disagree, Chris, and want to shove it down my balls, but allow me to engage the chat so I can be ganged up on first. And I can't unsee it once the idea hit my head. I cannot unsee these as like small, full-grown adults. Yeah, for relax, listen to the wonderful sounds of nature. Sounds of nature make me want to pee.
Yep.
I put, at work, we have a TV in our tech room. It's not a TV, it's an all-in-one computer, but I put it on YouTube and full screen it, and we call it our TV. And I've had it on a fireplace because it's getting cold. And everyone in the room has been saying that the crackling of the fireplace sounds like someone taking a piss in the back. And I was like, well... To me, it sounds like someone's typing, but that's fine. I like it either way. It's the trees they put in old games way in the background, but they're like right fucking there in this 2022 game. I like making fun of those 2D background trees back in the day, back in your day. I think it's the hat and suspenders, says Lego. Thank you, right? Like, there's something that looks mature about that child. Don't get me wrong, I'm not attracted to it. But I am not. But something looks not like something looks wrong about that kid. Something strikes, like, rubs me the wrong way. Not that wrong way. I do not feel like that about children. Stereotypical German attire. Yeah. Oktoberfest. I was gonna do an impression, but I realized I don't think I could do German.
I'll name Psycho. Why not? I don't know
It's
to
like
name her.
sausage. I can't do German. Lederhosen, that's the word. I like the fucking not Pokemon. Mario Kart Tour. They have Luigi with the big sausage as a character.
Do they now?
They do. It's Luigi in Lederhosen, like traditional German Oktoberfest garb, and he has a big sausage on like one of the little sausage grill forks. Big Luigi with a big sausage. And I look at that and I say to myself, Nintendo, you are robbing us, the console gamer, of the proper Mario Kart experience. Where is Luigi with the big sausage in Mario Kart 8? You're making DLC. It's just Luigi. You're already importing the course models from mobile. Why can't you give us Luigi with the big sausage?
Oh, there we go.
There's our first camera cut there. Look at that bridge go. And I can mod the game. I can have Luigi with a big sausage any day of the week. I could see that mouth-watering sausage right now if I want on my Mario Kart 8. But that's not fair to the general public. Everybody wants a bite of Luigi with a big sausage. Give the people what they want. Do the right thing. On that note, there's a really cool Mario Kart 8 mod coming out soon, and when it's done, I'll stream it. It looks really good. Blue balls. He has one. Of which he has one. Lego was also saying the thick eyebrows on that child made him look older too. Like, see what I mean? Like, there's enough pieces there that you could put that character in the game. Tell me it was a little person and not a kid. Like you know, a dwarf, if you will. But I feel like that dwarfism is the condition, right? Like, you could tell me that's a man with dwarfism, and I would believe it.
Oh god, I might.
On that note, where are the people with dwarfism in Pokemon? You could just, that's a checkbox you could have done right there for that group. Easy checkbox. And I would have been like, yo, cool, that guy's a dwarfism guy. And then I probably would have forgotten about it. Because to me, it doesn't make a big impact. But to somebody out there, that might have become their new favorite Pokemon character.
Oh my lord. All right.
Speaking of Mario Kart, I would really love to own it if I had a fucking mansion. I really don't think Nintendo did any research on the size of. Oh, you're talking about Mario Kart. Is that also called? What is that one called? I'm talking about the mobile game, not the house game, the one where you need to have, like you said, a fucking mansion, like a property. I live in a junior one-bedroom apartment. My track would suck. But it might just
be the lighting.
It's like Home Tour, I think they call that one.
No, just the lighting.
Mario Kart Home Tour. It went way down in price. I keep seeing it get price cuts, and the only reason I can think is because
Wooper Watch.
Good old Wooper Watch. Wooper in this game looks more like Pooper. I like his big mouth there, though. That was cool.
I'm gonna call him Pooper Scooper.
Dude, imagine how many hot dogs he could eat. Not. Don't take that the wrong way. Hot dog was the first food that came to mind.
Oh my god!
Bromageddon. I don't think we made a cum joke yet, but boy, have we gotten close.
Oh my god.
We haven't hit our quota, but we're dancing around it. Dancing around it with knives, I tell you.
Oh, my leg.
Mario Kart Home, I forgot to mention. Now, I knew what you meant when you said you need a fucking mansion, though. Like, I immediately knew, and then it just bothered me, because I was like, what's that one called? And there's two versions, right? Like, there's Mario and Luigi. As a game collector, I don't give a shit about it, because it doesn't actually come with a game. It comes with the whole set. The game is actually a free download on the Nintendo Store. You don't even need a download code. It's just a free app download. and then it connects to the Mario Kart. It's like a big peripheral, an accessory, if you will. I do have the Nintendo Labo robot. I kind of want to stream it, but I feel like I need some kind of
Nope.
full body cam available to get the most out of that stream. So I don't know if I would. I wanted to get 2 of the robots, but they only had 1 of them left when it was on clearance. Because I know if you get 2 of them...
Yeah. I'm gonna just kind of try to get this quick.
Okay. If you get 2 of them, you can play a versus mode. And I feel like I would just punch someone in the face.
If I can beat her, she'll tell me a secret.
There's a wiggly bum in the background.
Yeah, I can't get him yet. He might run away, but yeah.
It's getting scared. That's a big pig. Some pig.
Some pig.
Somebody once told me. He's a coprolite, fossilized dino poop, because there's bones in him. That is true. There's big bones sticking out his face. I'm wondering... So I knew about the Muddy Whooper because I've seen... So, Chris...
My poor guy's been, like, tarred. You know when they see the ducks and you see them washing them with Dawn?
Yeah, the Dawn soap commercials where they're cleaning all the tarred ducks. I know what you're talking about.
That's what my poor little duck's been.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, no.
I want to give him that Pokemon Center.
Oh no, I see when my Pokemon at full HP.
Running! Got him.
I've seen a lot of the little previews they did, but not all of them because Chris is very much like, I don't want any spoilers. Like, that's her big thing.
Well,
I don't mind. That's not a problem. I'm just saying that's why I've been intentionally staying away from Pokemon news. I'm friends with a lot of people who are into Pokemon, so a lot of it does come up on my social media feeds against my will. That's fine. I expect it. I really don't care myself, so I keep it secret from Chris. But a lot of it has evaded my knowledge. So there was a point to this. I don't know what Quagsire looks like. That was my point. I knew what Whooper looked like. I don't know what Quagsire is going to look like, and I'm curious. Can you turn? Where's that little girl? Other turn. So do all the humans turn into Pokeballs when you enter a battle? Is that actually intended?
I have a video of it.
Yeah, because you saw that once where they like sub out the model.
I'll check though next time.
I don't think you can this time because the camera's already doing its own thing. It has a faintly sweet scent.
Oh, please stop.
Oh, Higglybuff.
It's a baby!
You have a faintly sweet scent today. I'm just making fun of the description, okay?
Well, I'm naming it Baby Satan.
It's a pillow. I wouldn't...
And apparently Satan's okay.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Satan. I mean... depending on your point of view.
There's nothing wrong with Satan.
He didn't do anything wrong. He's just the villain of like a predominant religion.
He just hates humans and tries to, like, you know, punish them at every turn.
Is that... I don't really know the lore of Satan. Isn't it more like he was just like, yo, God, you're doing it wrong. And God was like, oh, you think I'm doing it wrong, do you? Well, I guess now you're the bad guy.
No, he just doesn't like humans.
Congratulations. It's out.
What does that mean? What does he mean?
It's a boy. It's a girl. It's you know, it's a thing.
Oh, you mean the Igglypuff?
That's I guess that's what it is.
Oh, have you watched Men in Black? Because I love the part where the alien couple, they give birth and he's like, and they're like, Tommy Lee Jones is like, congrats on your squid thing. Oh, their baby is Squid Thing. I'm like, holy shit.
Congrats on your Squid Game. Oh yeah, I love that movie show. What's that? Oh, that's what he's supposed to be. Muddy. There's no swamps in this, is there? I believe there is a swamp. And I think that's why he has that form, because there's a lot of them in the swamp area. You said you could make a dark theory about it, that the bones are from humans who were dragged into the swamps.
Yeah, well, let's
They reformed as the Rooper. Did you catch a Fido?
Yeah. So if you read it,
Donut dog.
this Pokemon is smooth and moist to the touch.
That
Yeast in
makes
Fido's
me
breath
moist.
induces fermentation in the Pokemon's vicinity. So I'm like, does this fucker cause yeast infections?
What induces fermentation?
Yeah, so he would cause yeast infections.
Hey, Fido. Got some grape juice here. You want to do your magic? I'm thirsty. I want it fermented.
So I called him Vag's worst friend.
Pretty sure it's a copy of the Giratina story from Gen 4. I don't know the whole Giratina story. I just know he's like, there's like time, space, and death.
But I think here I'm just going to call him UTI.
That's cool. University to infection. I gave up on the I. Institution. Infectionist institutions. Hello, Igglybuff. I'll wait till you catch up to where I'm at in the story, like through the school introduction.
And then we'll switch?
No, I'll just connect in.
Oh.
I'll just be... we'll all live in a Pokemon world.
Oh, God.
I want to be the greatest master of them all. The greatest master.
I'll try to speedrun this then as much as I can.
No, take your time. I choked a little on my Pepsi. If you're wondering why she's not saying anything, she's just giving me like a look like, really? Lego said he needs Vagisil.
I know, I said Vag's worst pal, and Nathan's like, that's disgusting. And I'm like, it's true!
No, I said it was disgusting because earlier you were saying something like bacon tongue. Yeah, that's what we used to always call her. And then you said
bacon mouth.
Bacon. No, bacon tongue. You said bacon.
No, I said bacon mouth.
Bacon mouth? Yeah, you were like, okay. And you're like, that's what we used to always call her. And then you trailed off and you read the name of your Pokemon and you went Vag. And I was like, who's Vag? What are we talking about? Not us. I never named anyone's Vag, least of all bacon
Yeah,
mouth.
the most lesbian thing I've ever said.
It's a greasy vag? Like a greasy,
Well, no, you know how,
crispy vagina?
No, you know how,
Sounds unpleasant. Sounds like it'll scratch my dick apart.
Well, no, you know how, uncooked bacon is? You know how,
I don't want to know this analogy. I don't like where this is going.
You know how, some Vages are extra flappy?
All right, sure. I'll humor this. Go on, explain.
Well, bacon's fluffy. So...
I guess if it's uncooked, yeah.
And, some people consider it a mauve of sorts, so... Bacon.
It's not that. It's not that. You're really sniffing your own fart on this one.
No! It just sounds so stupid!
I like my dick killer analogy better, the greasy, crispy shit.
I'm okay. It's been a long week.
Yeah, it has. Just I'm not going to go into detail about anything that went on, but we had a very rough, emotionally rough week. And I don't want to talk about it because I've gotten mostly over it, but I basically had to do one of the hardest things I've ever had to do emotionally.
We both did, yeah.
In my life.
Oh.
And I was very depressed and very sad.
I like how all my Pokemon are there.
For most of the week, but I'm feeling a lot better now.
Ice cream, my favorite food.
I hope the dog's shiny form is blue. Oh, that'd be fucking great, like the waffle. Yeah, so I just want to say, that's why we're so drained this week. We went through emotional hell. And then we worked out, so we went through physical hell. Me especially, because I'm so out of shape. But see,
the thing is that when it comes to cardio, whoops,
I thought it was the squeaking that you wanted to check out.
No, it was my phone. I started buzzing. When it comes to cardio, I'm worse off than Nate, but when it comes to strength training, I'm better off than Nate, where I hurt less.
You know what they say, Charmin Ultra, less is more, am I right? Yeah.
So Nathan can actually, I used to be able to walk and do all kinds of stuff, but I've gotten quite lazy since I moved to, this province and have, ooh, what's that? Oh, it's another whooper. And you know, COVID happened, so depression.
Yeah, I'm a very large man, but I think as a result,
wait till you see this fucker.
I have very good leg muscles because I've never stopped like moving around and walking around a lot.
Look at this.
I don't know what that is, the Shroodle.
I thought it healed.
It's like a baby,
my
like
guy's
alien.
still dead.
You're hammy.
Yeah, I know, but my first guy's dead still. I thought it healed.
Did you switch your order?
No.
Did you go to the Pokemon Center?
I did.
Did you talk to Nurse Lady?
I don't think it worked.
Are you sure you did the actual healing? They didn't give you like a tutorial first?
Oh, maybe. It might have fucked up.
Yeah, you might have fucked up. Don't.
Oh God, Nath!
You went and pulled at my cheek.
Yeah, but you made me almost
to...
like jam at your teeth.
Well, I didn't want you to pull at my cheek.
All right, so
my head was like, move.
So what do you want me to name this guy, guys? What do you think he looks like to you?
He looks like the baby from The Incredibles, Jack Jack.
Oh, I should name him Jack Jack.
He's got the hair. I can never get up early enough to walk, which is the only exercise I can do. I'm just waiting till summer, says Lego. Yeah, we're lucky we have a gym in our apartment. It's one of the few things that I get out of this deal. And I ain't walking in the dark. Yeah, depending on where you live, you might not want to.
Yeah, we have a friend that comes over and we just exercise some of them. Our good friend Titanium.
Titanium, yeah. And then in the mornings, I sometimes walk from the bus station to work, which is like a, I don't know, 10 to 20 minute walk depending on weather conditions.
I might as well get Squovet or
the
whatever.
The fuck is it supposed to be, said Lego. I don't know.
I don't know. He's kind of like a ugly cute though, right?
I think he evolves into one of the ones they have shown off in previews. And I don't know. People are very mixed on its design. I personally didn't like it, but I saw some people who did. You exercise and he supervises. It's a little bit of both. He exercises and supervises because he actually knows what he's doing. So he puts us through the metaphorical ringer. Looks like the dude from Pikmin, Olimar.
He kinda. He has the big eyes, right?
Big nose. Olimar doesn't have big eyes. Well, he does when he's freaked out. They do the eye pop.
Oh.
I gotta play Pikmin. I've never beaten a Pikmin game.
I've never played a Pikmin game.
I own all three. I own the GameCube versions of 1 and 2, and I own 3 on Wii U and Switch.
Please be a male.
Because I'm obsessed with game collecting, and I pick up stuff when I see it on sale. And I found out the Switch version has all the DLC and some extra missions, and then it went on sale, and I was like...
Yes!
Oh, and there's co-op. There's added co-op in the Switch version. That's what pushed me over the edge, because I said... All right, co-op mode, then I can play it with Chris. That's a lot of fun. I do want to keep that. I get it. He's a squirrel, which is like a chipmunk. Very funny.
Alvin!
Lego, the character you are thinking of is Professor Egad.
Oh, yeah. There's another fucker in a Pokemon game, Pokemon XD, that has the big, like, circular glasses, too.
Yes, Professor Edad.
Daddy.
I actually don't know which character that is.
I forget his name, but he's like the assistant to the professor there.
It's probably why I didn't remember.
He's not that important. I mean, he's adorable, but
I don't remember the old Pokemon games that well outside of like the ones I grew up with.
Oh, speaking of which, you have a dad in that game too.
Oh, I don't remember. See, like, oh man, look at them people. Imagine all the people
walking like they're bots.
I think a lot of people just can't be bothered because it's different from what people usually play. It's very unique. It's sort of like a strategy game, but like an action game. It's sort of a blend. It's a unique blend, and I think that's why it doesn't... I think the only reason it's thrived as long as it has is because it's Miyamoto's baby, and he's basically like the heart and soul of that company and can make them do whatever he wants.
Dance, puppets, dance!
And I think that's the only reason Pikmin survives as long as it has. I don't think Pikmin's bad by any means. I just don't think it has the popularity to get the attention it does. I think there's a little bit of, you know, daddy's favorite in there. I bet Pikmin Marathon is one of the last things I beat. I mean, it's not long. It's only 3 games. 4 if you count the DS one, the 3DS one. Which is not at all like Pikmin. It's like a 2D platform.
I'm gonna name him Turnip.
So it's not like it takes long to get through Pikmin.
Oh, sorry, her.
And I don't think they're long games either. But yeah, I freaking bought.
I love this little book thing. I when I started playing this, I love how things get put away.
I like that. I think it's a cool detail that each Pokemon has like its own little image and own little cover, and they are all usually really cute.
Look at him. I'm gonna get you sometime.
Chris.
What?
I need you to go to the beach. Lego doesn't know about the beach.
Oh, the beach. How do I get there again?
It's like at the very first area, you follow the river.
Oh yeah, I'll go back.
You need to go to the beach because Lego needs to see what lives on the beach.
Yeah, you're right.
And I hope you haven't seen it yet, Lego, because when Chris saw it, she freaked the fuck out.
Yeah.
You may have, because I think they showed it in a preview, but...
Come on, Quaxley, let's go.
But yeah, Pikmin, someday I'll get to it. I want to. It's very much on my list of games I want to play, but just have never gotten around to. I played Pikmin 1 as a kid, and I played a little bit of Pikmin 2.
I already got you.
But as a kid, Pikmin 1 has a 30-day time limit. And when you're, you know, a dumb little fucking kid like I was, that's intimidating. That child can fit in his mouth. Fortunately, I'm not seeing that in the moment, but I believe it. The kids are really small.
No, it's the Pelipper or whatever it's called.
Pelipper's big. Yes, yeah. You can ride in it. Lego said shrimp. Oh, no, it's not a shrimp, Lego. It's not a shrimp. I have not seen a shrimp yet. There's already a cool shrimp. Is it a shrimp? No, that's like a lobster crab thing. Never mind. I've not seen a lot of like the new deep water characters yet because we don't have like the surfing ability.
We're going
I've seen
to
the crab.
beach.
The crab is cool. This isn't the crab. Okay, sneak. Get ready, Lego. Here, I don't think you're gonna like this. I thought it was hilarious. I don't know if you're gonna like it.
Hey, guy.
I don't know if you're
there
gonna.
He is.
I don't know if you're gonna like it. This is Wiglet. It's not a form of Diglett. It's its own Pokemon. That's like related to. You killed the Wiglet. You just killed my Tapeworm.
I'm sorry.
I saw my first wild trip at the beach this year. It's pretty big. I mean, anything can really come like on land if it tries hard enough. Just might not survive there.
Oh, I'll just do water gun. That might make it survive. There we go. Boom! He just slapped me with mud.
I'm pretty sure this thing evolves too. And I'm really curious to what it's going to turn into.
Hopefully I can catch him. I'm running out of Pokeballs.
That's one thing I really like about...
Oof. I hate that effect.
One thing I like about not having too much spoiled for me...
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, it doesn't work very well.
Oof.
I've noticed that before too. The underwater effect does not work on certain objects at all. Lego's. This is Lego's first experience with Wiglet, I think. Is that? Are they? Yeah, dude, I saw that thing and I was like, Tapeworm.
I'm gonna call him Tapey.
That's what I find in my shit if I'm not healthy. If I don't properly cook my meat.
I should have added him to my team.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an empty space between him and whatever came out.
Should I get Wingull or Magikarp?
Oh, Wingull's walking. Cool.
Yeah, I told
I've never
you
actually
he walks.
Yeah, but I haven't seen that yet.
Whoa, boy, he jumps high.
He looks like he's constantly screaming, said Yeffer.
Oh, no.
Are they washed up condoms, says Lego. One thing I like is they learned from Sword and Shield where Pokemon just had one idle walking stance. The Pokemon actually do things on the map in this one. Like Wingull flies around, but sometimes he lands and walks around on his feet and folds in his wings. Magikarp does this thing where he hops up really high in the air. Sometimes they go for a little swim and come out. Sometimes they climb up and play in the trees. There's little personality traits and animations that each of the Pokemon have in their natural environment. It's enough to add a little splash of character to the world. And again, I feel like I'm so babied by my low expectations. I forgot to mention, but it's a nice touch. What do you want?
For babies who don't know how to play Pokemon,
Gaga.
You can ask your Pokemon what they think they should get rid of.
Oh yeah, you can talk to your Pokemon, and it'll tell you what moves it wants to forget and learn, and they never have good suggestions.
Sometimes they do.
One thing I like is it keeps the move teaching system of Arceus, where any move you've learned in the past, you can relearn and change around your move pool whenever you prefer.
Watch, I need my seagull.
And I like that because it just, I don't have to be afraid to remove a move. I can get more creative with my move pool if the situation calls for it. I like the idea that I have that freedom. The game, from what I can tell, is still pathetically easy, though, so I don't think you would ever need to do that. But I like to, cycle my team in and out as they become too strong to keep the difficulty balanced. Or at least, I have to try something. Burb of Steel. You're not going to fit that. Burb of Sea. Yes, that is true. Lyco gave the game 2 bonus points for Diglett. Don't worry, there's another one coming up that you're gonna like just as much.
Hey guys.
To duck.
Oh, wrong button.
Like, I very much feel like my opinions on this game line up to me like how my opinions did with Sonic Frontiers.
Hi.
In the sense that I'm having so much fun playing it. I know there's a lot of bad technical issues.
I can't use emotes right yet.
But they don't ruin my experience. Not yet. Not through the whole game yet, so I can't say if the technical issues get worse. I know there are some areas like cities and stuff that do get pretty bad. I don't know how Pokemon can get any easier, to be honest. Yeah, they don't want Pokemon to be difficult. They want anyone to be able to grab it, pick up, and play it of any age, and I get that. I don't like having to self-impose my own rules. I wish there was like a difficulty mode. It's not like I want the game to be hard. I just want to have to try it a little. I don't want to be too overpowered. Like,
Piggy.
I want to have there be some effort. So my solution ever since, I think, Sun and Moon has been just one. No, not Sun and Moon. Ever since Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Ever since they gave you access to your Pokemon box.
Ooh.
No, maybe Sun and Moon, but it's been easier since Let's Go Eevee. Because Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee lets you access your box anywhere. And in one sense, that means you have like literally a party of as many Pokemon as you need at any point you need if you want to switch them out. Not a big deal in the sense that in most Pokemon games you could just walk back to the Pokemon Center. But it's so easy to cycle them out as they become too strong. And then I can evolve more Pokemon, see more new ones, like just play with a bigger pool of characters. And I don't know, I find that helps to balance the difficulty and adds something new to the experience. But I had to go out of my way and decide to do that and give myself that restriction. So.
Oh, now I can do emotes.
How cool. Easier. I know, eat them. Tasty Pokemon.
Yeah, so I can do this, by the way.
Whoa. I know my mom's opinion of the recent games are the same as mine, but she loves Digletts. What's this hop gang bang going on? They do that every now and then. They'll spawn in like little groups. Yeah, this is how you can break your arm. The emotes. I think it's only like over the network if you fuck around with it, though. I've never been able to pull it off here.
Yeah, you can do cute little emotes. Hi.
Excuse me.
Anyway, bye. Yes, yeah. He's a big boy. He could just open up. Yeah.
He could eat 2 of him.
Yeah. Only one of me. I have to fold quite a bit.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I saw the main character, this one, I was like, wow, what a little baby boy. He looks like 8 years old. And then I saw these littler people, and I was like, oh, well, what? I guess now, by extension. You like to walk right up to them, eh?
Yeah.
I always throw my balls at them.
I found the yellow one.
Yeah, I have the yellow one.
I didn't get him.
The one thing I don't like when I throw my ball at them is there's like this delay where it like loads into the battle.
Oh yeah, you can do this fun thing.
And it feels really
whoa.
little janky. Oh, you're gonna do the first person attack thing? Where you just zoom into where the enemy is and yeah, there you go. You got his life bar up there. Your avatar is one face paint away from mine. Yeah, you're right. I see it.
Hmm?
Your character, if you were white, you'd look like a mime.
That's what I look like in real life.
Yeah, if I put you in like the French clothing, like the beret and the black and white striped clothes, you would look like a mime, Chris.
I'm very pale.
I don't think you can mime very well, though.
You fuck right off.
Careful, you're almost out of Pokeballs. There's a store back there.
I'm gonna have to go get some.
We bought the double pack, so we each got 100 Pokeballs. But because this is her secondary profile, she does not get 100 Pokeballs. Thing is, Pokemon games have literally gone from a 35-hour game to a 25. That's a huge time difference, and that's pretty accurate for me and how long to beat. I'm wondering how much time has been saved from improvements they made in recent games and how much is just less content. That's a good question. This game looks like it has a lot of content. Again, only just dipping my feet in, but it looks like there's a lot to do to get to the end of the game, because it's not just 8 gyms. It's like 8 gyms plus these teams plus these titans you have to go after. The teams would have been organized into like that 8 gym cycle, I'm sure. The titans, I think, is a nice extra piece. I do feel like there's a freedom from where I was at the beginning here. Like, you're supposed to go to the school, but I fucked around and went to like this field off to the side and got a whole bunch of Pokemon there, and then went off to the beach there and did a bit of stuff. Like, I feel like it's less of a straight road, especially a Sword and Shield, where the game was literally designed like a straight, this is where you go, A to B. This one so far feels like it's more open-ended. And it may just be an illusion of choice because of the way it's set up, but at the very, like, I haven't played it enough to really know, but it feels a lot better from the little tiny bit that I've sunk my teeth in so far. Female trainer after being hit in the face with a Pokemon by accident. Oh, gee, I'm so sorry. It's okay. I took the balls to the face before.
Fuck. Sounds about right.
Yeah. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Bon sweet. Oh, really sweet. C'est bon. Carlotta the Students. What a title. Oof, I stepped up and got smacked down.
And I got up again.
And I got smacked down.
And I got up again.
And I got smacked down. And I'm gonna keep me down. To work it out, in older games you'd have to time how much backtracking you do. Because in this game there's probably barely any. No idea.
Shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of the time, especially if you go to the oldest games, a lot of it is also from...
What?
You missed. He's fucking off. He's getting the fuck away from you. He's saying, no fucking way, I'm hiding. Fuck this. This is my tree. Get out of here. I don't want to fight you. I'm scared. Oh, you knocked him out.
Oh, it's like, is it gonna glitch again?
Looks a little glitchy, yeah. Like, the oldest Pokemon games take a long time.
Oop.
Especially if you're looking at, like, Game Boy Color. And that's just because of, like, mechanically they were very slow.
I got bad news. I need to pee.
Oh, no. I guess I'll have to take the controller.
Oh.
Like, it took so long to do things in those games. I remember the most...
yeah, you might want to buy some Pokeballs, too.
grueling thing about original Pokemon was using my box, the PC storage, and having to go through, like, the list of names.
Yeah, my box is the most grueling part of me, too.
There's literally no reason to remove walking around your Pokemon during battles. Everything is 3D. So your Pokemon can walk around with you in this one, but if you walk too far, it goes back to your pocket, and it tries to follow you, but they move a little too slow.
Oh,
I feel like all you have to do is make the Pokemon walk a bit faster, and you wouldn't have that problem, which is a shame because I like the idea, but you know, what can you do? This is a squirrel, you guys, so I'm giving him a squirrel name. Don't tell Chris. Giving her a squirrel name. There we go. But yeah, it's hard to say because I know Sword and Shield was light on content. And the thing I often hear people say is, oh, don't worry, the DLC fixed it. The DLC added in the big chunk of the game that was missing. That's great, but I still paid $80 for the game. And the DLC was another $40 that I never paid. Maybe it was great. Maybe it did fix a lot of the problems, but that should not have cost me an extra $40. That's a big price to pay, and it took a long time after release to patch all that in, too. What was the explanation for Pikachu not wanting to be in his Pokeball? He's just like a prick. He just doesn't like his Pokeball. I think that was... I remember the Pokedex saying something like, some Pokemon just don't like to be in their Pokeballs. And that was sort of it. The real idea is because they want him to constantly have screen time and be a main character in the show. If you want to know the real. But the excuse was just like, oh, some Pokemon are just like that. In Arceus, you can move in front of them and get hit and shit. Yeah, I like that. That was cool. The big chunk of the game that was supposed to be there in the first place. Exactly. Nintendo does that a lot now. The whole, hey, here's the rest of the game later. But at least with a lot of their games, it's a free patch. But I still don't like that. I would rather wait the extra 6 months and have the full game. But I'm a collector, so part of me is like, I want the full game on the cart. And that's the big reason for me to want that. But the other side of it is how I play games. I am not very likely to go back to a game when they add DLC to it, because I've already beaten it usually. Like, I don't really want to go back and play the new world if it's just one new world and I'm like, I've already made my peace and I moved on to another title. Like, you need to add something very big to get me to go back. Like, Mario and Rabbids was a great game, and they added the Donkey Kong DLC, and Donkey Kong is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I still have not played that DLC because I beat that whole game and was done with it, and I've still yet to like get to the point where I want to go back and continue it. I'm just not one that goes back to DLC. Like, I'm moving on to something new now. It's because he was overweight and Ash didn't have a heavy ball. For Pikachu, yeah. I'm not paying for companies' mistakes. That should be borderline illegal, but they mask it with extra content. Yeah, I know. Still waiting on the Ash versus Red battle. I know Ash very recently won the world tournament in the anime. So that's kind of cool. They finally let him fucking win. Took him long enough. I remember my hope back when I was younger and still watched the anime. Not that you need to be young to watch it. I just haven't watched it since. I don't get around to any anime, really. But I always hope they replace Ash with a new protagonist. Let him win, let him have his day, and bring in the new game's protagonist. But all they really do is bring in the new chick. And keep Ash going on his infinitely 10-year-old journey. And after, like, 25 years, that 10-year-old journey, like, it's kind of weird when you have a very straight canon storyline that spans multiple years and you're not aging. It's like, oh, but the kids have to relate to Ash. Well, the kids can relate to anyone that you put in that position. But Ash is the moneymaker. He's safe.
Ash is a demon. He never ages.
The internet exploded when that happened. I know, but I'm so glad, like, they finally let him win. Like, about fucking time.
Okay.
Building up his harem, lol. Yeah, he really is.
Ugh. Alright. You didn't get anywhere.
What do you mean I didn't get anywhere? I got you a luxury ball, you dick. It was off to the side. I had to walk over to get it.
We need to buy, like, normal balls.
We need to buy normal balls, she says. Oh, well, let me just open up my big ball bag.
Oh, good.
Oh, what's that? 31 Pokeballs.
Oh, some premiers.
Yeah, some premiers. Yeah, you're really eating your own friggin' dick with that one now, aren't you? You feel real stupid now. I like how the TMs have album art. I think that's kind of cool.
Your album art.
I think that's kind of cool. Here, take your controller back.
Thank you.
Revive with your Psyduck down.
Huh?
It's a joke because in the Final Fantasy series...
Oh, Phoenix down.
Yeah, it's a funny joke.
Yeah.
We haven't made a cum joke yet, eh?
Cum. Who wants it?
Thanks for helping. Thanks for helping us hit our quota for today's episode, Chris. I was trying to think of a really loser way to fucking get it over with, but you took the cake. I couldn't have done worse than that. Thank you. That was impressively awful.
You're welcome.
I'm very pleased. Iker the courier.
Yep.
He fights her for his friendser. That wasn't funny. Don't laugh at that.
Oh, say it didn't work Canadian accent, it'll be perfect.
He fights her for his friendser.
Yeah. That's what I was hearing. That was man. Funny.
Speaking of Ike, I've been really getting into Smash modding again.
Yeah. Because
they have infinite skin slots now in Smash Ultimate. And it's really fucky. And I stopped working on trying to get it like all put together like a mod pack to stream. Like I've been building my own mod pack. And I stopped working on it when Sonic came out. And then in between the time that Sonic came out and I finished it, they finally got like the single slot stuff working in an easy to configure manner. So I started setting it up and I just had nothing but problems. And then just before Pokemon came out, I finally figured out how to get it to work. I guess I
delivered you a win. Get it? Because he's a courier?
Yeah, fucking...
Jitterbug. The Jitterbug.
And now Pokemon's out, so I won't be working on it again for a while. But now Pokemon doesn't usually distract me for too long.
What's he spewing? Cum?
2 for this one. What if he wins the World Cup and people cheer his victory, and then he makes a speech and the mic gets feedback, someone calls out his name, and he slowly wakes up from his fucking coma. Oh my god.
No!
That fucking damn... That fan theory. That would be... Or worse, you hear a beep, 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 beep. Oh, no. And then it just comes up quietly, like the credits like start rolling.
With sad music.
Sad music, yeah. Pikachu's like just
Chris.
sadly crying, no sound, just like dark room. Oh my god. I mentioned jizz right at the beginning, but I forgot what it was from. Usually a penis. Oh yeah, Chat-Talk. Oh yeah, Chat-Talk could say it, yeah. I wanted him to say fuck. I miss when Chat-Talk could say fuck. Game Freak. Bring him back. Give him his voice box back. Let the Chat-Talk say fuck. Alright, nothing like having a friend around.
Yeah.
You can be my friend anytime, Nemina. A fruity battle? You can really have a fruity battle anytime, Nemina.
It's more...
By all means.
A fruit for the fruit?
By all means. Yeah, I like that glove. I like that combat glove. That's a nice glove.
Nathan's getting hard for a 15-year-old.
No, I'm not. That's gross. Don't contextualize it that way. It's an anime character. Ew.
Water.
I was about to say, she's gripping them balls nice with that glove. I'll make her Nimona, said Yaffer. A critical hit? Wow, nice one. I've heard that language even when I try. It's a critical hit.
Okay, honey. Alright, switch Pokemon. I don't really have anything that's gonna be my saving grace with this.
What? It's what's she got?
She's doing electric. I'm kind of fucked.
I don't know.
Hammy might be okay.
You could use the pig or the jitterbug or the other bug. Got a lot of bugs on your party.
Yeah, I gotta fix it.
You're bugging me. She looks like she's ready to duel. Yeah, the duel disc, baby.
It's time to Pokemon.
No, don't do that. That's not funny. That's not good. That didn't flow nice. I don't like that joke.
Yeah, you're shit-eating grins.
If we had an editor, I'd tell them to take that out, but I'm too lazy to change anything.
What's Echo Voice?
I love the dual disc. That shit's like really good aesthetic. Like that fucking gauntlet with the whole thing for the cards. Super impractical, but really cool. Like
emotional damage.
That's fucking neat.
That's what I like to hear.
Emotional damage. Battling you is the best.
Oh. What?
Battles with you get me so excited, Chris.
Oh, what? This isn't fair.
Try to beat it now. I installed a light bulb. That's right, Poke Power. I don't have to pay bills ever. Wait till you see my crypto farm.
Fuck off. Oh no, please don't hurt me. I am just a piggy. Oink oink.
Oh, I see. Do my Nimona. I see what you guys are saying now.
Yeah.
I didn't quite get it when you did it there, Lego, but then yeah, I forgot it. And then something to do with the musical note emoticon there, the emoji, the emote, whatever you call them these days. I'm old. That really clicked it in, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, it's a song.
I ain't doing so good, senor.
Oh, come on, you can win. Are you gonna lose in the first rival battle in the easy Pokemon game?
I have 6 Pokemon.
I get it. She has a light bulb. My Christmas tree is full of them. But you gotta do your best to be the very best. Like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them, just because.
To train them is my cause.
Not for me, it ain't.
I feel fucked.
Just Cause 2. There's like 3 or 4 of those games. I think you swing around on like a bionic commando grapple hook and blow things up. I think they're good games. I've never played them, but they look cool. I'm a musician, so something inside me just wanted to... Yes.
Oops.
That's good. That's a pretty unique talent where you can pull sound immediately out of text. I mean, I'm sure if I was a little more musically inclined, I could have picked it up, but I'm not musically inclined at all. I'm awful when it comes to music. I listen and I'm like, I like that. That sounds good. That's about as much feedback as I can give. I was learning... Oh, you were doing the Muppets thing. Oh, but
whatever her name is.
It's from a Brit Biscuit advert, but it's original fucking what's his face? What? Mana?
Fuck you.
I always thought Mana was just a fucking Muppets thing.
Yeah, what?
I thought it was just them 2 Birdo-looking motherfuckers.
Makes sense.
I love that look she gives you when you beat her. She gives you that look like she's so pleased with you, like she's so proud of you. The big sister energy is so strong. It's like she was holding. You could tell she was holding back. She wasn't giving it her all. Like she was going easy on you, and she feels so good that you were able to overcome her test. And I love that. The fact that I get that character out of the emotions and it's better than anything they've done in a long time. It's you and me. It's my destiny. Girlfriend. Aw, you and me in a world we must defend. Yes, the Pokemon. Our heart's so true. Our courage will pull us through. Oh, hey, goodbye. Oh, na 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 na. Hey, goodbye. It's in one of the Donkey Kongas, isn't it? It might be. I think it might actually be. I'm too lazy to go to my shelf, but Donkey Konga is all licensed music.
Beautiful.
It's like covers of licensed music. We might do a Donkey Konga stream someday. I don't make money off of this, so I don't care about copyright. He says in banned language. But no, I think I could get away with it because they're all covers. Adverts like to make up their own tune to the name of their products, ruining real songs. Yeah, they can. Especially when you only know a song from the advertisement version and not from the original. Like when the advertisement catches on.
Wait till we go to class.
Oh, I can't wait to go to school. I mean, in the anime world, school's so cool. In the real world, I have to do work and get bullied.
I just don't get talked to.
I never. Yeah, I was gonna say I've never actually was bullied through school, but yeah, the later parts of my school life, I was just lonely. I moved around a lot. Makes me want to play Donkey Kong Country 2. Oh yeah. Fuck, you can hardly find a time when I don't want to play Donkey Kong Country 2. It's my favorite game of all time.
Yeah, tasty food. Yeah, I am a big eater.
Actually, I
have a food baby to prove it.
I've been playing. Our good friend of the stream, Titanium, gave me his old Game Boy Advance SP. So I've been playing GBA games at work when I'm bored. Mind you, lately work has been super busy, so I've not been able to play them. But I got the 3 DKC games for GBA, and I never actually played the GBA versions of them before. I grew up with the Super Nintendo, so I'd always played those versions. And it's interesting because they're the worst versions of the game audibly and visually, but they're very good for the platform that they're on, and they add extra content. So you end up with this weird situation of, do I want the one that looks and sounds better?
Oh, I never noticed her before.
Masagoza, the city of learning. I study at the school. My passion is burning.
Please never do that again.
No pregnant teachers. School lunch sucks. Always that one custodian with a glass eye. Can't wait to bomb some schools. Oh no. Oh no, pregnant teenagers. Did I say teachers? Fuck.
Yeah. That's what it's like, huh?
Yeah, I remember.
How do I undress Nathan?
Well, first you lift your arms up and you pull your shirt.
Okay, how do I do it here though?
Left on the D-pad.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I hate that.
But no, so I've just finished. I played through most of the GBA version of Donkey Kong Country 3. I didn't finish it because I unlocked... that game has a whole new world for its Game Boy Advance port. What's it called again? Pacifica. Like, where the trash from the sea is no good. So, it's a whole new world. It's a whole new way... whatever the fuck the song goes. I don't want to keep making references. I want to get to my point. I want to do a Donkey Kong Country 3 stream for Christmas. Or around the Christmas season, because there's a cheat code for that game that replaces all the bonus games with Christmas music and Christmas presents and shit, and I figured that's just timely. So I'm gonna save that world as a bonus at the end of the stream and go through it. So that game has that, and it has all these like little mini games, like these top-down boat mini games that I think are based on some of Rare's older stuff. And a lot of the graphics, like the world maps are changed, the bears are changed. There's some weird, like, the fetch quests are fucked around a little. It's interesting. One of the bosses is fucked around in Donkey Kong Country 3. You get to the end of the fucking canyon world and it's a different guy. And I'm like, what the fuck is this fucking thing? He's green motherfucker with bombs. But... it's interesting that they're not just straight ports. Donkey Kong Country, the original, the first, all the world maps look different. Like, they're all redrawn and redone, and I'm kind of mixed on it, but I think they look kind of cool. Funky Kong and Candy Kong offer a new minigame thing, and Cranky Kong gives you hints to find cameras, which drop from certain enemies or can be found hidden in certain levels to give you little clip art from the game. And some of them you have to do like very specific tasks, like they make you need to use DK's hand slap, which was almost useless in the original game, to kill certain enemies to find cameras and shit. And it's kind of cool, these little extra bits of content. They're not game changing, but it's something where going back to it now in my spare time, it adds that little tiny sprinkle of spice where I'm like, ooh, this is new. But yeah, I haven't done DKC 2 yet, but I'm pretty sure they had fucking illegal ostrich races in Cranky's basement or something. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, like I love the DKC 2, that whole series, my favorite. I saw oh, hang on. I hope to beat the CDI games before 2023. Well, if you're just starting, hopefully they finish loading by 2023. I saw a news report of a white family. They followed their son around because he had some mental condition and said something to the effect of, he just does what every kid like him does. And then it cuts to a school.
Jesus.
I don't want to sound like the creepy old man, says Lego, but can you wear skirts in this game?
I don't think you can.
I haven't seen any yet. We're only in the first town though, right? Like there's got to be some more clothing options. There's no way this is all you get, he says, ready to be disappointed. Reminded of the Donkey Kong animated show. Dude, I loved that show as a kid. Like, I was a Donkey Kong fucking fanatic growing up because Donkey Kong Country was the first game I played and beat as a kid. And I loved it. It clicked with me. And the show, I think I just loved it because it was a Donkey Kong show. Looking back on it, I love it still because it's so bad. It's like super cheesy. Because of your camera angle, I didn't see this in portable mode. Your rival's up on the stairs there waiting to come down. I saw her. I saw her like ready for that part of the cutscene. I mean, who knows? Maybe she's just walking really slow. It's a long staircase. I'm thinking about my school. The girls had to wear skirts and the boys trousers. I found that really weird. I think that's usually a lot of the times the case when a school has a dress code.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. I couldn't handle that. I'd have to wear leggings. I'd have to have special permission to wear leggings because leggings are thicker than pantyhose, and I just do not feel comfortable showing off my legs.
People complained the last game there was a lack of certain clothes. I don't remember how much clothing options there were in the last game, to be honest. I think I remember my character looking good enough.
I can just walk away.
I think that they looked... did X and Y have a lot of
I feel like
cool
this
clothing
looks more
options?
like my hair, except shorter.
Oh yeah, that looks more like your hair. Yeah, it's more your style.
Yeah. Because my hair...
Was that option not there at the beginning?
Nope.
Oh, so there is some new options.
I told you that.
I just didn't notice.
Yeah, because they're girl cuts.
Yeah, girl cuts. Boy cuts.
Yeah,
girl
sure.
cuts. And don't forget the boy cuts.
Yeah, this is Team Star.
Same
These
with
are
our
the
school,
new,
but the girls had the option for
Team
pants.
Rocket.
They had safety shorts. They also had safety shorts in case of skirts. Ah, I see.
Oh, good.
The
But I
new-
still don't like shorts, so...
Look at that guy nodding his head there. The new Team Rocket, all their members have to wear helmets, and I don't want to make a rude joke, but you know, that could be for an important reason.
They have a dick on their head? Like, what do you
I
mean?
was leaning more into the line that they're all special students, but
Oh.
I don't want to be mean about it. It's a pretty poor taste, but yeah. I don't like those helmets. They look gross.
I don't know. They're kind of
bike
vintage.
helmets. They're just bike helmets with. They got stupid star goggles on them. I'm not big on this new team's design.
know,
They
I
look
like
so
them.
basic, bitch. They look like basic bitch kids.
Well, they're students.
Yeah, they are students. That's the problem. They're basic bitch students.
Do I have anything that's going to be more effective?
He's poison type. You need like
No.
a ground type move.
That's right. I need to change my party as soon as I can.
Why are her shorts short like that? Honey, why are her shorts short like that? Honey boo boo chicken, honey bun with a cherry on top.
'Cause she's thick.
Decent. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of words. That reminds me of Honey Boo Boo from the TLC channel.
Oof. I just didn't like
She
how
does have
intrusive
thick,
those
like
ads were.
tiny shorts though, eh? They're short shorts. I do like the shorts. But I don't know, something about her overall appearance is super bland to me. I like the other team grunts, like some of the other ones a lot better.
Don't worry, they have leaders and they're more unique.
The leaders
looking.
are probably pretty hot, but she's just
Oh, she has a tat.
base. She has a tattoo? That's devotion for your school shitty club. Oh no, now I got a battle.
Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? It's that student council
A
dweeb.
girl I knew wore exclusively skirts because she didn't want to show off her figure. She wasn't overweight. She had a very nice figure, and that's what she didn't want to show. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, when you're good looking, that opens you up to
I can't believe you, Chris.
plenty of predatory and
You don't have to find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you'll ever need. With me.
You don't have to touch me.
No, I was doing this for balance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so they do speak Spanish. Yeah, it takes place in Spain, so they throw the odd bit of Spanish in there to remind you.
Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow. I read that the wrong way. Sorry.
It's like when they were in Britain, where they had the odd bit of British in there.
Kappa.
That's why I can't wait till they're in Canada, so that they can put the odd bit of Canadian in there.
Hi, we weren't doing that. Well, that explains it.
I don't think they'll go to Canada anytime
As
soon.
head of the student council,
Canada's never exotic enough for people to pick as their theme.
stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job.
We're like Little America.
But this is the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you.
We're like Little Friendly America. We're not like unique enough for people to
Oh,
want
I
to
look
base
so
anything
mature
on
and
us.
cute.
Except South Park, they did a pretty good job with Canada.
My head looks a little too big.
They got our faces right. They got our love of craft dinner right.
I love
Love
craft
that they
dinner.
got our love of craft dinner right. I think that was the only piece checkbox they needed for me to be like, all right, you guys did a good job. You did your research. I wonder how the anime is going to handle it. Yeah, that's a good question. Looks like they actually have removed skirts in this game because there is a reflective tile set in the game.
Oh no.
Oh no, panty shots. Can't code that black void like we have for Smash Brothers. Well, that's stupid. Like, I like skirts. Yeah, she kind of looks like she should have a skirt, right? Nemina. Like, picture those shorts as a skirt.
I know.
With those leggings, and I feel like it would fit perfectly. Wow, what a lazy way to fix the problem. Yeah, for even just said, can't they just add a black void? It's like, yeah, why not? I see a lot of people always do the mods to remove the black voids. I don't care.
Let's see what water's gonna look like.
If I really want to see past that black void, there's websites for that, alright?
Oh, I have a little fountain on top of my head. Cute.
If I want to see what Daisy looks like without them short shorts on, trust me, I
like how shimmery I am.
I got my solutions.
Fuck you.
I
Almost.
spit all over Trump Jr.
Be glad it's water.
I have a craving for some kind of food. It's sad because I'm not sure which.
I've been craving filthy fills.
I think I want like maybe some chips and salsa.
Oh,
I might get some after we stream.
Aqua Jet.
I figure we'll stream for a little while yet because I haven't even gotten to join yet.
Which one should I do? Get rid of workup?
Well, hang on.
Oh, wait.
Show me what
Ask
Aqua
for...
Jet
No,
does.
wait. I gotta ask for advice.
Alright. Yeah, he wants to forget his only flying type attack.
Nah. We're good, buddy.
There's something
Nice
that
try.
says you have to model that specific part of a character even if swimsuits were in the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, come on.
All right,
like,
so...
there's easy ways around that.
So you want Aqua Jet. Oh, it always goes first. And it's just as strong as Water Gun. But it always goes first.
Yeah, but it's also a physical attack and a special attack, which is better for him.
Oh, physical's better?
Yeah, see? Attack says 23, and SP... His nature...
So I want to get rid of this.
His nature makes it so that his special attack grows less than his other stats. That's what that little down arrow means.
Yeah, I see it.
And that little up arrow means that his defense grows better than other stats.
Alright.
Something to do with natures and shit. And then there's effort values, which is like
Shiny,
how
shimmery,
well it actually
splendid.
applies points to each field. I don't know. Pokemon's got some fucking math in it,
He died.
but you don't need any of it to get through the main game.
It so left his body.
In astronomy, the black hole is actually a void for oh God's pussy. Gotta get that space sussy. The spussy. Oh, you guys are great. Oh, my friggin'...
Hasta la vista!
What do you call it when my nasal fluids clog up my throat and it's horrible and I hate even describing it for you guys?
Mucus.
Post-nasal drip. I am cursed with a bad case of post-nasal drip, and it has haunted me since my young days.
Excuse me.
And it is the worst thing in the world because it interrupts everything I want to do with my mouth.
Look how tiny she is.
She's a little kid.
Well, thanks.
I like her Eevee.
So, yeah, see you around.
She's got a nice Eevee.
Aw, look at you, Chris. Already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer, like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff.
Gotta love that fluff stuff.
Anyway, seems like the troubles died down, so we better book it up to
His
school.
nose is horny. That guy's a girl.
Yep.
Yeah, she's like a very what would you call that?
Tomboyish.
No, I wouldn't say tomboyish. When I think tomboyish, I think sporty. She's more like quiet, like keeps to herself, you know.
She kind of reminds me in looks though
of a gamer.
Oh, well, I was gonna say Yuki from the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Haruhi's a pretty common name in anime.
Oh no, but if you were around when we were around, it was the name in anime. Holy fuck, was Haruhi everything? Because I feel like Haruhi symbolized everything about anime fandom. Like her personality, her hyperactive nature, that like poisoned the entire community. I feel that like defined it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that glomping fucking culture, like I feel like Haruhi piloted that. I don't hate it. I feel like that's where it came from. It's been a while since I watched that, man. They did a new show. Like, I say new, but it must have been like 5 years ago.
You did? Where? Where were they? Where are the little bastards?
I hate those little fuckers. Those little shits that go to my school. Oh, I hate those little brats.
Not you guys, though. You're cool.
Yeah, you guys are great, but anyone who wears a fucking bike helmet, well...
With a little star on it, little fuckheads.
I want to call Eevee's dragon evolution reptilian. That's a nice pun.
Yeah.
I like that pun a lot. Ghost Eevee should be Spectrion. I don't know what a fighting type Eevee would be called. I don't
Phytria? Phytrian?
That's dumb. Sorry, babe. Nice try, but not. It's not clever sounding.
It's not at all.
There's got to be a pun in there because fighting is such a generic.
Puncheon?
No, that came to my mind, but I didn't like it.
Yeah, I just.
That makes me think of something like if someone had a punchable face. Oh dear God, Lego.
Kaikian?
I've read it wrong. It's hard to listen to stream and read. I'll copy this. What
her name is Penny.
The censorship theory comes from the fact some streamers of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Oh my gosh, my freaking body. Saw that any character wearing a skirt above reflective floor caused the floor to create a blur effect that removes its reflectiveness. So, because raid dens get crystallized, Game Freak does not want them to have to remove the crystal effect.
Oh, here we go. We're in class,
those
guys.
Who wear skirts.
Look.
Maybe. Class is fucking nasty. Those kids, I think it's just that animation. Now they're all doing it. Everyone in class just moves like fucking dolls. Stop motion, motherfuckers. The craziest thing, as soon as this guy walks out of the room, they all move normal again. It's like this teacher is so high poly, the rest of the room shuts down. It's fucking nuts. Centurion, Yaffer suggested. Yeah, maybe. It's still funny they did that, though. Yeah, I feel like just put the friggin' black void. Just put in the void. I'm not looking for friggin' panty raids of little kids anyway. Just put in the void.
Some people are.
Some people are. So put in the void.
Right, I'm Chris. I'd be so nervous. Yeah, I'm not.
Man.
I'm dying on the inside. I don't like being introduced in front of class.
Sorry, my throat is just... My thrussie is really backed up at the moment, boys in chat and girls.
I like collecting Pokemon. No, I like everything about Pokemon.
I like playing with my Pokemon, if you know what I mean. That's what I call it. Don't attack me. Fuck me, that's bad. How is that acceptable? Yeah. This has been like the worst scene yet for that. It's like super...
Look at them in the background. Look at them go.
I still see them. They're trying to hide it with this Vaseline, but I can see those kids. It's breaking the game. It's his hair, his fucking hair. What processing power needs to be allocated for lower frame rate animation like that? Yeah, so this is something I've noticed now. A lot of games use low frame rate animation as a way of that kind of got funky. As a way,
ragamuffins. That must be a Pokemon.
Of performance.
I can't wait to see that.
Improving performance. Like Kirby and the Forgotten Land, when enemies are a certain distance away, they do that too. That really low res frame. Not low res, but.
Ooh, biology class.
Just that stuttery low frame rate thing. And in Kirby, I kind of got used to it, but God, is it jarring. Like, back in the day, we just had lower poly assets because when they're further away, the TV's not rendering them high enough to see the difference. Like, if you play Mario 64 on the original N64, you never notice that he changes his model. If you play Mario 64 on the Switch, now that we have the higher resolution, you can see the trick they use to keep up performance. You got this weird, shitty-looking Mario when you get to the top of Bomb-On Battlefield and you zoom the camera out, and then when you zoom in, he goes back to normal Mario. But they took advantage of the target resolution, knew what it was going to be, and did this switch so that it would be seamless and save on resources. And it's like the modern day equivalent to it seems to be this frame rate thing, but you still see shitty frame rate when you're zoomed out, unlike a lower quality model. It's just a weird choice. Vaseline, every Hispanic mother's... how do you say it? Panacea? How do you say it? I know what it means, like a cure-all. My mom's cure-all was sinus pills.
Yeah.
And I called them senzu beans because they're like little green pills.
Okay, so can I interrupt you for a sec?
Yeah.
You said my mind's like a steel trap. Yeah, well, in real life, my brain is like a sieve.
Your brain's like a steel ball. Big dumb lump of metal. Panty raid. You're talking about girls, right? Girls. And you're talking about raiding their dressers for their underpants, right? I still find it crazy they did that in an episode of SpongeBob. They go on the panty raid. That's one of the best fucking moments too. It's so like, whoa, what? They're gonna do what in SpongeBob? At a distance, not when they're that close up. Kingdom Hearts 2 did it with the Heartless Army battle.
Yeah, here he's talking about his cooking.
How is it worse than Arceus, though? What, the frame rate thing?
Sorry if I'm clicking through this too quick.
I don't think it is worse than Arceus. Arceus was pretty bad with the frame rate thing. I think the reason I didn't mind it so much for Kirby was because Kirby looked beautiful graphically in every other way. Like, Kirby had some really lush and nice environments, so it's like I overlooked it because it was a fun game that beyond that frame rate shit looked pretty good. Arceus I like because it finally tried to do something different with the Pokemon formula.
Okay, so...
Is that a Mastodon fan?
Read this for me, Nathan, in a narrator voice.
Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time.
This fucker killed somebody.
Yeah.
A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance.
Oh, is this like the Sasquatch?
I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks.
So is this like ancient Donphan? Because that's gonna be kind of cool. What's like I was saying? Everybody talks about Lara Croft's pointy. Is it coming through? Yeah. Wow, the mic came unplugged at some point and our TV went mute.
You're probably laying on it.
I am laying on it. I found it.
Okay.
Wow, what a double whammy of fuck-ups.
I guess I'll sit on the edge.
I'm not sure when our conversation broke up. I was talking about the Mastodon fan. It looks like a badass Ancient Dawn fan. I'm gonna recap a little bit of what we said because
totally gay.
I have no idea where we left off.
It's alright.
I quoted the panty raid. Did we miss that? You're talking about girls, right? Girls. And I was saying that's like one of the funniest parts of SpongeBob because like they went there. And I was reading everything you guys were saying, like how, you know, the frame rate thing at a distance, not close up. Kingdom Hearts 2 did it with the Heartless Army battle. I remember that there was a fuckload of them, so it made sense. How is it worse than Arceus? And I was saying, well, I remember Arceus being pretty bad. I don't really know if it's worse. I remember there was a lot of areas where, and the thing with Arceus and Kirby is that Kirby is a lush, detailed environment, really nice graphics. Ow. It's pushing the Switch to more of a limit.
Stop doing it!
I'm trying to be me.
You're hitting my big toe.
Your big toe is hitting my remote. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking with you. I'll try to stop. Kirby, I can forgive it because it looks like it's actually demanding the Switch's hardware. Arceus was like very devoid worlds with low resolution stretch textures. I can't forgive it as much because it already looks like shit, and that's like the sprinkles on my sundae when the frame rate goes like that. This game looks a little better. I feel like it is a step up from Arceus. Still super jarring whenever I see that frame rate shit though. And we were talking about Lara Croft's pointy boobs. I was gonna say, just before you were about to say boobs, did Twitch censor boobs? Oh, you got a lot of what I said then. I just repeated a lot of shit for nothing. That's pretty funny, actually. Like the censors were like, no way are we letting him talk about Lara Croft's jublies. Pull the plug.
Oh, you just spat on me.
It could have been worse. I could have spat on Lara Croft's tits. Don't hit me. I feel like Lara Croft's tits was sort of like a joke on the whole sex sells thing. This was how
Let's not forget about The Legend of Zelda. Fairy.
The Great Fairy?
Yeah, her tits were so angular she could cut something.
I didn't even know what she was wearing. I was like, what's this shit on the Great Fairy?
It's like moss or something.
Anyway,
Zora!
From Kingdom Hearts?
Zora!
Zorua? From Kingdom Hearts? Don't hit me. Stop shaking me.
Fucker.
They have coffee. Oh, cool. The little kids have coffee. That's good. The teachers must love that. So she was wearing nothing, says Yaffer about the Great Fairy. She really wasn't.
Yeah, she's wearing moss or vines or whatever.
So the thing with Lara Croft is she was so polygonal, and even in like all of the high resolution artwork of her, she was still pretty polygonal, and I always felt like it was a joke. I always felt like, isn't it funny? She's like a 3D model, but damn, she's sexy.
Hey, Headmaster.
But I'm sure it kind of went both ways. Now, current Lara Croft, she's hot. Like modern Lara Croft, I get it. She's supposed to be the one that's like, she's not a sex symbol. She's supposed to be the strong, independent one. And I don't know. I think that's hotter. I like independent women. I like a strong woman. And new Lara Croft is sexy. She's like cute but rough, and I like Lara Croft. Modern. If I had to choose between classic or modern Lara Croft, I would go with modern Lara Croft. In a sexual sense. In any other sense, I don't know. I haven't played enough of Tomb Raider. I'm being very face value on this assessment.
So I could take biology, math, or well, I'm taking math anyway. Might as well nip it in the bud. Missed time, huh?
They're forever eating that sandwich. They're really savoring each little bite. You know when Squidward takes the bite of the Krabby Patty?
No, dude, can I interject? What would make funny is if they named the fucking teacher Miss Addison. Addison.
Oh, like for putting numbers together.
Yeah, she's a math teacher.
Ah.
Addison.
That would be funny. Yes. You're correct. I feel like people forgot that a power fantasy also involves being super attractive. The only choppy frame rate animations I saw was from a certain distance, This is in a bloody classroom. Yeah, the classroom part, though, is fucking unforgivable. I get you.
Yeah,
They tried to make her less hot and smaller boobs, but I don't know what happened. It really didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I think she's still really hot. Like, I think new Lara Croft is perfectly hot. Maybe I'm just not a big boob guy. Like, I don't think she looks less hot, though. I think she's still, like, she's got a pretty face. What they do is they put dirt on her face. They always do this thing where they make her dirty and, like, unkept because she's roughing it. But she does not look unkept because she's roughing it. She looks like she got a little dirt on her face. And she still looks hot. Lara Croft. More like Lara Croft is hot. I didn't have a pun ready. I didn't have a pun ready at all. Uncharted for girls? That's just fine by me. There you go. There's your reference. People were calling it that when it came out because it plays like Uncharted. I have to get around to the new Tomb Raider games someday. I played a little bit of them. They seemed alright. I have to get around to Uncharted someday. I played the first one. It seems alright. I have to get around the Pikmin someday. My brother gave me this sandwich that had spinach, mozzarella, tomato, a bunch of pastrami, and balsamic vinaigrette. I know you don't like balsamic, Chris, but I love balsamic. That sounds fucking good. On bread with cornmeal at the bottom. I really want him to make more of her. It doesn't fucking work because she's hot as fuck about Lara Croft. I agree. They sold Crystal Dynamics. Square Enix, whatever they wanted me to pronounce it. I say Enix because I'd like to say Squeenix.
Wait a minute, the class is running fine now. And
yeah, they sold Crystal Dynamics, so I have no fucking idea what's going to happen with Tomb Raider. The class is fine now because it's a different room. This isn't the classroom, this is the lab, okay? The lab is lower poly, they can handle it. Nothing cuter than watching your Pokemon run around you.
Yeah.
They tried to make Aloy less hot by giving her a beard. So what they did with Aloy is they tried to make her more realistic. And, you know, as a man who lives with a woman, women do grow facial hair. They wanted to be super detailed but not avoid the truth, so to speak. And I feel like zoomed out, you wouldn't see it. Just like how in real life, when you're standing away from a woman, you don't see it. But when you're really far up close, you know, unless you're doing something about it, you know, we're all human. There's less of it, though.
Wait, what game were we talking about?
So Horizon... Is it just called Horizon, or is it Horizon Forbidden subtitle? Well, you know, the one with the ginger girl.
Oh, yeah.
Fights the robot dinosaurs.
Oh, so she has like hair all over her body?
Not like all over her body. She's not the fucking Sasquatch, but they did like a realistic amount of detail on the model. It's super high res because they're doing like this PS5 game, and Sony's trying to be like, they're really pushing the whole like realism, like sorry men, this is what girls really look like thing. I don't know. I think Aloy still looks fine. I haven't played Horizon though. I have the PS4 one. I'll play it someday. I really got to get around the Horizon at some point. It seems all right. You can probably put most popular game franchises in that sentence, and for me it will be true. I really needed to get around to blank. It seems all right. My shelves prove it. I buy the games when they go on sale. I am interested in playing them. I don't just collect games for them to collect dust. That's inevitably what they do, but that's not my intention. Oh my gosh, I missed a lot of chat on this one. When they buffed up Aloy, Aloy's bit. It makes sense because she's constantly doing physical activities and hunting. It makes sense. Yeah, like I feel like they tried to be realistic with her. I don't think... Like, I never thought she looked bad. I thought she looked fine. I really need to play it, honestly. Like, I gotta get around to it at some point.
I just realized that there's a woman right next to her that looks identical.
I wasn't looking. Why does your school have a tangerine as its logo? Oh, Spanish. Scarlet.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you haven't met Dendra? I met her on mine.
I haven't seen her up close.
She's 25 years young, baby. But she likes strong men. I don't think she'd like me all too much. I just knocked myself out with a day of exercise.
I think she...
Did they give him hexagonal glasses? Because they can't do round objects. Yes, even though square would have worked better. She looks more puffy, like a Scottish woman or a farm girl. A lot of fresh air gives you that look. Well, she's outside all the fucking time, right? I'll begin the PS4 version, the shaved version. Farm girls do it better than city girls. Do it, wink. Well, you know what they say, country girls, they make do.
Fuck her.
I love that meme. It's like the freaking girl with the freaking the cummy freaking the girl pussy wet corn, and then someone did a Photoshop of it and turned it into Near Automata, and they have 2B walking away, and one of the robots that's just like
moves you love and moves you hate.
Penile shaped. I like doing that, watching a show, seeing how many clones I can find.
Bromageddon cut loves you.
I get winded when I open the fridge door too fast, and Yafford, don't worry, we're in a similar weight class, I think. Well, not weight class necessarily, but strength class.
Strength, yeah.
I don't like to say I'm in a similar weight class with anybody. That's rude to the other person.
It was funny, I had to get an allergy test because this fall my allergies completely suddenly blew up. Like I was starting to wheeze even. I was like, what the heck is happening?
Lego said she's kind of stacked, not gonna lie. Dude, she's wearing like a tight zipped up outfit too. Like you know that's just the prelude.
Anyway,
you can't tell me I'm a creeper. She's 25.
Oh, no,
I'm a legal creeper here.
Anyways,
I'm not like this with real people.
My allergist was telling me that, like, he was asking me questions because I was telling him that I was starting to wheeze, and he's like, do you find difficulty going upstairs? And I'm like, well, I don't mean to brag, but like I'm pretty overweight and out of shape, so I don't think that has anything to do with my allergies.
Just bringing us back to the chat for a second. Lego said yeehaw about this girl, and Yaffer said time for a roll in the hay. Her tits matches her Pokemon. What? Oh, it's that fucking Medicham evolved form, right? Her tits are the Pokemon. Oh, she unzips it and there's like 2 Voltorbs pop out.
Oh, like, but it's like a bra. You know, like, not
Bratorb? New form?
Like it's a Pokemon.
Paldean form?
I'm trying to think of what,
You've seen...
Perry did that a lot.
You've seen Wooden Voltorb, now get ready for Titty Voltorb.
Oh, kitty.
Oh yeah, he's got them big titty heels, those big titty legs.
He's thick.
She has an X-shaped scar on her forehead.
Yeah, it's cute.
Also, she has 2 pieces of the Triforce. Yes, she does. Actually, if you look at her zippers, she has 2 on the sides and 1 at the top, and they're all triangles, so maybe she's got them all.
Oh. Kitty.
She has the golden power.
Look at me.
Bromageddon Cat has joined us. She's very, very cozy on Chris's lap. Wow. It's very cold tonight. They're not putting the heat on, eh?
I am not cold.
You're not cold. I don't know if you noticed, but I took over the blanket. I'm freezing. My feet feel like ice.
I don't know if you noticed, but I took off my socks and I'm out of the blanket.
Well, I noticed that part because I'm in it, but I took it over. Oh, you're about to meet friggin' cousin It over here.
Yeah, that's me in the morning.
Look at all the hair she's got.
Look at that volume.
She's pretty hot.
Very well.
She's got these very big eyes.
Nemina, I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing. You can count on me. In fact, I bet this is going to be fun.
I feel like her eyes should be like a little less of her face.
Then. You know, she kind of has like a star shape on her thing.
School must really like citrus fruits. Mine likes grapes and violet.
It's going to be like something to do with the star.
Oh, you think she's going to be evil? You think she's secretly the leader of Team Star? I think she's like the...
Oh, pardon me.
She seems like she's very important with the school. You think secretly she's a bitch?
Yeah.
That's the twist?
Oh, Chris, hey!
I think the nerd girl from the beginning is going to be the phone hacker.
Oh, she looked awesome! Good eye, she sure is. That lady is. Well, they call her La Primera.
I don't have tattoos, said Lego, but if I do, I would have the Triforce on my hand. If I see, that's the thing. I don't really.
Hand tattoos you gotta be careful with. Apparently.
I'm super uncomfortable with getting a gamer tattoo, and it goes right down to just my style in general. I don't like wearing outfits that outright scream gamer, but I like subtler ones. Like I have a Majora's Mask hat that's like the Majora's Mask, and then the brim has like a really cool pattern on it, but I'm tall, so most people don't see it. And people who know what it is know what it is. But anyone else, it's I don't know. I'm very picky.
You're very picky.
And I'm not big on tattoos in general. So, and I think the reason why is it's something so permanent. And as much as gaming is important to me, I guess I'm self-conscious. I feel like people would belittle me because of how important gaming is in my life. And I just don't want to deal with that shit. That's, you know what? I just had a fucking breakthrough here. I just had a... Thanks for the therapy session, chat. That's why I don't like doing it. Because I'm so afraid of confrontation. Wow.
Yeah, after COVID though, and all the dirty looks and everything I got for just existing, I'd like love someone to try to confront me. Yeah, make my day. You want your head bitten off? Bring it.
I've actually been trying to get more like outfits, like clothing, like graphic tees and shit of stuff I like. It's hard because I'm a large man. I wear 4XL comfortably. I need to lose weight. I'm worried for my health. I'm not too ashamed of my appearance, but I want to be healthy. So I've been actually custom ordering some stuff. Like I got some stuff from Fangamer. Like they have like a Diddy Kong Racing, not Diddy Kong Racing shirt under the Rare Racers brand, and I copped that. I got a really nice Zero shirt from Mega Man X. And I got like a Homestar Runner shirt of Stinkle Man 20XD6. And it's nice having that kind of stuff now. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable wearing different things. I'm slowly breaking out of that stigma I've created for myself. But a tattoo, I feel like is hard for me because it's something that's with you forever. And I feel like if I were to get a tattoo, I can't even think of what I would want to get that I feel would be meaningful enough to me to want to permanently put on my skin. It's very hard for me. It would have to be something very important to me. And as much as I love video games and as big of a part of my life as they are, I don't know if that's quite important enough for me to want to put on my skin. I'm just not sure what would... But at the same time, I don't know what would be. It's a very weird thing for me. Like I said, I don't have to... Oh, I read the part. Because Pokemon's a weird penguin alien motherfucker. That one with the ice cube head.
He's cute.
From the, I never encountered him when I played Sword and Shield, so I'm not that familiar with him. I know he has two forms. It'd probably be extremely painful. Yeehaw girl. Yeehaw girl's pretty hot. She's pretty yee-hot, if you ask me. But she didn't give me the time of day when I tried to talk to her. I feel like it would be the opposite. Well, she can hog time me anytime, said Yaffer. I think it would be the opposite because more people are gamers now and less are boomers. Yeah, we are moving more into that, but I still work in an environment that's predominantly older generation than I am. So I still have to deal with it.
Oh, jeez.
I just need to get more confident in myself and stand my ground and not worry so much about what other people think. I'm the kind of person that praises and loves it when people are who they are, yet I'm too afraid to be who I am myself sometimes in a lot of situations. And I think it's just because I have real problems with being non-confrontational. I don't like to make enemies with people because I don't like to deal with the stress. It's multiplied by 100.
Really?
Have you ever used a rock type on a flying type?
No.
No, Kristen, it's doubled. The game's not that broken. Holy fuck.
I was gonna say, that seems weird. I'm sorry.
Cuts to therapist snoring. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I know girls who wear those apple bottom jeans, and it's almost exclusively Latinas that wear them. They're nice jeans, and those boots with the fur,
With the fur.
the whole club's looking at her.
Oh, they are.
I like that trend for a while
hit
there.
The floor.
That Shawty Got Low trend, where they took like every song and like re-sang it with the lyrics.
With the fur, the whole club is looking at her, and I think to myself, Shawty get low.
Yeah, that was a good one too.
I'm sure, Kitty.
Spit roast that hog. Nice fucking Lego hair. Really is. It's very block hairs.
Yeah, I don't want to think about how much fucking product she's got in that head of hers.
She's like one of them Japanese poodles. She is. You ever see those block poodles? They shave the poodle into like a Minecraft. It's fucking nuts that those are real. What's it with the Japanese and the aesthetic of liking things to be blocks? Like they have the block watermelons too. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just like so much effort to go to get that, and it seems so much doesn't exist in nature to me, as a weird way of describing it. You gotta put quotes around that because it's very poor, horrible English. But like the square poodles, like the square animals, the holy shit, do I need to rub my eyes or am I living now in Notch's labyrinth? There's covers for Shorty Get Low in different styles and I love it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was like a big fad on YouTube. If you look it up, there, if you can think of the artist, someone's probably done the cover. And that was so cool. Like, I absolutely loved when that was going on.
Huh? Friend? Where?
Oh, get your dicks wet, guys. We're about to see another waifu.
They need to make a Pokemon dating service, but just for, like, the professors.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure there's an H game for that.
Oh, she reminds me of a Monster Hunter chick. Crossed with Pokemon.
She is a MILF. You met her son already.
Yep.
You could fuck his mom.
Has...
Oh, wouldn't that suck for him? There's a lot of medieval remixes of modern pop songs. That's kind of cool, too.
She's got sharp teeth, though, I noticed.
She does, because she's a wild woman.
Yeah!
Swamp Thing. You are amazing. I want you so bad. Come squeeze my testicles, but not too hard. What was the cover mix that I've seen recently? I really like those 80s covers too. There's a really good 80s cover of somebody that I used to know. That's really catchy. And it's just cool. It's cool that people can musically take a song and make it work so well in a different style.
It's like at this scene, she's very still.
Oh, she's like a statue here.
Yeah.
Is she breathing?
She is just an image.
I'm staring at it, trying to detect the slightest hint of movement. But yeah, I think you're right. I think that's just like a flat, pasted image.
Hello, buddy.
Again, another thing I didn't notice before because I was on portable and it was so zoomed out that, like, portable mode really does help to hide a lot of the imperfections, but I don't recommend, and there's some weird shit there. I don't recommend playing in portable mode because I'm not a portable guy as a rule. I play with that GBA SP a lot now, but that's because it's nice and small and fits in my pocket, much like another thing that you think is in my pocket. But anyway, I'm just kidding. It's huge, but not the GBA. I think portable game devices should be portable. The Switch, love it. It's great. Isn't portable. It's very big. I need a fucking bag for it or a case for it. And yeah, that's more portable than carrying a PlayStation around, but it's still not ideal. That was weird. The GBA SP. Oh, damn, that was cute. The GBA SP is fantastic because it folds up into a nice little rectangle and fits right in my pocket with my wallet. And yeah, I gotta plug a cartridge in and I can only play the one game. I'm a collector, so I fucking have cartridges anyway. But that ability to carry it around everywhere effortlessly means so much to me. As someone who carries too much shit around in their pockets as it is, I like to keep things light. I saw a vid of those melons and a ton of other fruit in the list of top 10 expensive fruits. Oh, the square melons, yeah. There's a $150 box of strawberries that are perfectly picked to be the exact same shape and size. Is she from the Viking era? I think she's supposed to be like a cave woman.
Yeah, she's cute.
It's okay, I'm not portable either. Oh, you mean the console? Yeah, I'm massive, guys. Don't worry. This is my trick. This is my survival tip. If anyone asks you the size of your penis and you know they're never gonna see it anyway, just tell them it's huge. Who fucking cares? They're not gonna fucking see it. None of that goddamn business is fucking massive.
I have a huge personality.
I do this thing where I stretch my arms out and I'm like, this big. I mean, I got problems, guys. Sorry.
Oh, guys, get ready to see the dorm room. It's so cool.
Suspenseful music. Bro opens a door to a room filled with souls. I said I was a collector.
Oh, God.
Sorry, Bromageddon cat. I didn't mean to scare you.
Look at this, bro.
See, what I ask myself is, if all the students have dorm rooms like this, that is a big castle you go to, isn't it? This is Pokey Hogwarts. And then they're gonna send them all away. What a waste of space. Dude, this is like the size of my apartment.
Well, you can fly back home, right?
It's a little smaller than my apartment. I'm not gonna lie. I don't live in that small quarters.
Yeah, we at least have a shitter.
We have like one more room and a toilet. Honestly, no, 100% fair. This, one more room and a toilet. That's like our apartment, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
That's like about our living room. Our living room might be a little longer than that. A little longer than that.
Our living room is about the size of this whole dorm, basically.
Yeah.
But like, you know, then you add the kitchen.
But that's a nice dorm. You live comfortably there. You can fit a TV, an old CRT, and a Nintendo 64 in the corner.
If you go to Halifax University, which is the only dorm rooms I've ever seen.
Dalhousie, you mean?
Dalhousie, yeah. But I mean, for all intents and purposes, I'm saying Halifax because they don't know.
Don't they? Well, they don't know what Halifax is either.
Fuck the east coast of Canada.
The only reason anyone knows what Halifax is there is because somebody fucked up and blew the place up once.
Does anyone know what Halifax is?
No.
No. Let's see what the chat says.
Halifax put themselves, that city became the capital of Nova Scotia and put itself on the map because somebody fucked up. Two ships bumped into each other with explosive cargo and literally annihilated the fucking city. And then they put it on the map and made it the capital. Very tragic story. Very true.
Yeah, someone fucked up.
Nah, they just fucked up. Two ships in the night. They both thought they were far enough apart. Whoops, boom. The Halifax explosion. Real tragedy. Blew up the fucking city, but it made a name for itself. So much space. Always one bed. Are the dorms co-ed? One bed's enough for me. You don't have a micro? I don't have a micro. But I will say one thing. I'm a grower, not a shower.
Oh my god, Nathan.
My dick is like Frieza.
Are we gonna start talking about our sizes?
It just keeps getting bigger. And then it gets really small in the end. I love the rustic feel, wood on brick, or nice tiling. It was so fun to smuggle that into college and people didn't know what it was because it was like 2009. Oh, a Game Boy Micro. You weren't talking about a micro penis. You were talking about a Game Boy Micro.
Oh my god,
I do not have a Game Boy Micro. They're very expensive.
I'm sorry, kitty.
I've never actually tried one, and I thought they would be kind of uncomfortable in my hands. I've never tried a micro penis either because I thought it would be uncomfortable in my hands, but that's a different story.
Ouch.
Oh, you're leaving again?
I gotta poop.
Okay.
Sheila poop.
I used to live on one of the islands when I was a kid in Puerto Rico. I lived in a cul-de-sac, so no traffic, and it was in a high part of the island. You could play Mario Kart Home. Literally more room there in my entire 3-bedroom house. She's got enough empty space that she could set the track up, yeah. I like that callback. Oh no, I knew you meant cul-de-sac. No worries. I figured it out. The phonetics of the word clicked in for me. Wish someone would cuddle my sack, said Lego. All right. Nemina's been waiting forever, so unlike Chris, who wants to go take a dump and keep her waiting, we're gonna go out. So this is as far as I've gotten on my file. Man, look at the hair. Look at it bounce. Those are some bouncy locks. Whoa. What do I spin? Whoa. They have a set of mountains called the Tits of the Island. That is cool. Is that like a mountain god thing? Like you know, the history of it, where like those were like the titties, and like you lived on like a mythical like the goddess of the mountain left the tits there or something. Like, I feel like there's a story here, like a legend, like a titty legend, and I think that's amazing. Excellent, it seems everyone's here. Well then, it's time I explain your independent study assignment. I gotta read this quick because they can't afford voice acting. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. Better be gold or better. You've all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. I don't know if you guys noticed there was a quick time jump. I don't know how many weeks or months or years it was. But now it's time to turn your eyes upon a wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Padia's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. I saw the little mushroom that evolves into Among Us. And get to know the people, too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? What will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, share each other's thoughts and feelings. You look like you're dreaming about something nice there, Chris. And find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study. Hope one of you finds the One Piece when you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onward! The real treasure is the friends we made along the way. Frig. The god of the mountains is called Dew. Mountain Dew? Probably the myth was the whole island was a female guardian. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like something like that. Oh, that is really cool. And you're the descendant of that tribe. Oh, that's exactly like the sort of thing I was thinking about. That's super awesome. Like, I love that kind of history. Oh, there's Cyclizar. So you can see Cyclizar is like the vanilla version of your legendary dude, right? Oh, nobody jump in the volcano or you're expelled! So because that Cyclizar exists, I'm wondering... Is the dinosaur actually a legendary? This I do not know. My back hurts like hell. Oh gosh. Not as bad as my legs and my arms, but I'm making it hurt by laying. All right, see ya, Gramps. Hope you enjoy your time with my mama.
I know what I'm searching for.
Yeah. What are you searching for? Look at that low frame Psyduck with his low frame master. They get lower frames as they go further away. Again, it's like, do you think I can't see it more when it's further away? Because it's just as visible. Treasure hunting means catching Pokemon. I'm going to fill up my Pokedex for sure. Listen to my Pokemon. I got Duck. Duck. Look, I got Duck. There's Big Duck. Wait. Oh, whoa, whoa. Where'd he go? He's gone! Psyduck used teleport! Sorry, I fucking yelled a bit there. That must have maxed out the mic. My bad. Feel a little embarrassed now. There's like items around the school, isn't there? Like stuff I can pick up and keep. I swear there's like an item around one part here. You think the island's budget went into the school? Well, it's definitely the pride and joy. I mean, look at that shit. Look at the towers. Who lives in that one? Who gets the treehouse? Is that like a hallway there? You have to go up into the treehouse? The triple nipple at the top? The friggin' constellation observatory? It's a Zoroark thing. People thought they were the first legendaries that evolved. Yeah, I think it might be like that. I think the game saw you were about to bring the camera away and decided, well, time to allocate resources again, and made it go poof. Kind of like how a game can calculate when you're supposed to die. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that Psyduck was... Oh, no, here he is. He's all the way over here now. So you know what I think happened is the boy got really far ahead of him, and maybe it just teleported him to be closer to the boy. Who cares? Where's the item around here? Isn't there an item? I swear there was an item. Did Chris pick it up? Am I insane? I'm not insane. I'm not insane. I also don't care enough to find it now. I just feel stupid. A constellation, yes. Now that's the kind of stargazing I can get behind. Behind, if you know what I mean. Sex puns are always funny. Treasure hunt, it's finally starting. What do I mean by treasure? I like gold and gems. Fair question, this is your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. Let's do a little walkie-talkie. I'll walk with you and talk with you anytime, Nemina. Treasure hunt is a huge part of the Naranja Academy school year. That's a house tree, dude. The tree was grown out of the house rather than a house being built on a tree after it's grown. That's pretty freaking nuts. The point is to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure. Oh, isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure. Oh my gosh, my throat. Necessarily. My goodness. We're just making our own adventures to see what Paldea's got to offer. Hey kid, you ever play Pokemon? It's kind of like that. You try to beat gyms, or you can help out people in need. You can hunt for real capital T treasure if you want it even. I can't walk downstairs without looking down. I'm too paranoid. Dude, same. It's so easy to slip or trip or lose your balance. And it depends on the stairs too. Like, if they're big enough stairs, maybe. But, I don't know. Like, it's so easy to slip or... And the big thing there too is, what's the cost of me looking at the stairs? I don't know, having my neck tilted down. What's the cost of me falling down the stairs? A broken neck, maybe. So it's, you know, the pros of looking down outweigh the cons, you know? Like, I know that feel. I want to make my house out of the insides of a tree. You see a lot of it in, like, fantasy, right? Like, the huge tree homes. Those are cool. I Hulk stomp the... I know what you mean by that. Like, the gravity kicks in and you just come down right hard when the ground isn't where you think the ground is going to be and you just keep going. I know exactly what you mean. 100%. It freaks you right out too. Like, you feel your heart like fall out of your chest as you go. Like, even if you catch yourself, it's like like a very anxiety spiking experience. Be careful, you're sitting on the cable of the mic.
I can't help it, Nate.
I'm just asking you to be careful so we don't lose the sound again. I just had that energy because I was already keep? Okay, I'll keep.
Prove it, yeah.
She's all excited to battle. And she wants me to battle. I'm ready to battle.
He's a battler.
I'll battle you anytime. You need to beat my Pokeballs. I don't know.
As you can tell, I'm a lady. I burp, fart, and everything.
How's that for student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage? Burping, farting, and everything? Pro perception just goes fuck all. Yeah, it's just... Oof. Irvin!
Oh, yeah, I'll do her voice.
He looks really pretty up close. Yeah, he's got some...
Insider advantage. She made it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that she check out the gyms. It's up to Chris whether she goes. That's up to me.
Chris is gonna have her hands full searching for Titan Pokemon with me. She doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank.
I can do that anytime.
Me and her are going to be too busy visiting the lairs of titans and nabbing their herba mystica, or herba mystica. I've always pronounced it herb, like a silent H. I know, Chris, you've pronounced it herb, and we had a heated...
filthy.
Don't care. We had a heated argument about it. I looked it up, and I found out you literally can pronounce it either way, and both are right. And I felt defeated, because I wanted to do a told you so moment, and then I found out, we're both right, and we're both wrong. Everyone wins. Everyone loses. There's an architect that made an entire apartment complex out of the inside of the huge tree. I'd like to see that. I gotta look that up later. I've been watching this just in my underwear, so it's been kind of creepy as fuck stream, and I feel horrible. Nah, don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong about being in your underwear. I can't see you in your underwear. You can't see me in my underwear. We're fine.
Underwear. No, I'm just kidding. I had to say it though.
Dude, like, don't worry about it. I don't feel creepy what anyone is wearing. What I feel creepy about is when you approach me from behind and whisper slowly into my ear with a wet, sopping tongue, "Hey, what you wearing?" Don't do it. Don't do it, please. That's creepy even from you. Me and her are going to be too busy. I reread this.
Ah, the kitty. I got her.
I'm pretty sure that's Spanish for "Are you serious?"
En serio? Don't go filling your head with weird stories.
Just because I recognize the root word.
Hey. Oh, sorry.
I'm Arvin. Hey, all I did was invite her along. It's still up to Chris whether she goes, right?
Grr.
Yeah, what's this? Weird Saturday morning cartoon, huh? I guess it technically is morning, yeah, said Lego. VTubers can stream naked until the camera decides to do a surprise reveal. Uh-oh. It was Are You Serious? Cool.
En serio.
Yeah, recognizing root words can really help a lot.
Hey, baby.
Oh, my Rotom phone is doing that shitty ringtone I gave it. Huh? Chris, your phone's ringing.
No, it's not.
That's not my phone. That's actually a Pokemon.
Hey, Chris. Cassiopeia here.
Cassiopeia. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be Nerd Girl from earlier.
It's about Operation Starfall. You remember what I told you before?
Isn't that the thing to get the JRPGs for the Wii localized? Wasn't that?
Oh, but knows. You're gonna have to read it.
Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. Yo, it's a Drifloon. Don't pick that up.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, if you pick that up, it picks you up. Hey, Georgie, you want to go for a flight? I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance.
Alright, I can read it now. And heads up on those bosses. Each specialize in different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews. You'll figure it out.
So they're basically like extra gyms then.
Yeah. So there's like...
Yeah, you'll float too, said Yaffer.
Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you'll be more than up to the task. Oh, the kitty. I'll just
Sorry for the coughing, guys.
and add the base's locations to your phone for
That's
you.
not my dildo. That's actually a Pokemon, son. Like, it vibrates, but trust me, the Pokemon just
no,
does
it's only only 5.
I wonder what each one specializes in. The dark fairy boy there looks cute. I'm assuming could be girl. Fighting crews like full fucking face paint on.
It's cool.
Poison crews, that
He looks like
an outfit
from,
or
no, he looks like someone from fucking
has
Naruto.
he been splatooned?
Oh,
He looks like he's got goop on his head.
that too. He also looks like he's from Naruto. Look at this.
Starfall Street.
Look at this Bromageddon cat.
She's very happy and loves your attention.
Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one.
Nice, Crypto.
Wait a second. Who are you supposed to be? And Team Star, those pumps are a serious hazard. Get those shoes off. They're seriously...
You're gonna trip and break your goddamn neck!
Yeah.
Sorry, Bromageddon Cat. I'm being overly excitable.
Yeah.
They're not Chris's problem. Did she? Oh, she uses the claws because she's scared of my voice.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think she just wanted to be stable on your feet. Careful, you're pulling out the thing.
Well,
I just want to make sure you don't pull it out. Relax.
I'm
sorry. I need to get another extension for it.
Hey, Christmas gift idea. Get me another USB extension.
They're not Chris's problem.
Oh, you're taking the controller back. Cool. I'll just lay here all cozy.
Can you
Actually, I'll be connecting in soon. I'm gonna jack in, Mega Man.
If you sit up...
Sorry, Lan. I'm busy jacking off. Yeah, get up.
And you move this over more...
Clown, but it's Boomhauer from King of the Hill. Hey, don't get on dang on thing on down here, man. Come on here, boy. Come on dang on thing and get a balloon, man. You gotta float away, man.
This is what I keep
Gotta be going
to
a long far away.
I'm not forced to fucking... There we go. Now you can lay back.
I gotta watch more King of the Hill. I used to watch it like... It was one of those shows I enjoyed and watched while it was on TV. I have the whole series downloaded. Like everything I download, I just never get around to going through all of it.
It's hard. It's up to Chris to do what you want.
I heard King of the Hill might be coming back because they brought Beavis and Butthead back again, and apparently they're looking at doing another season. So, who knows? I'm not sure if that got confirmed or if that's rumor.
Do you want me to start handing you your Switch?
I have my Switch.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to hand me what I already have handed.
Yeah.
It is getting late though. We're probably gonna wrap up pretty soon. I think we've been going for over past the 3-hour mark.
Sorry, bro.
Nah, that's okay. I'll join in just for a little bit. There's a children's book about 2 construction vehicles saving Christmas called Hookers and Blow Save Christmas.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a good Christmas book. I'd be happy if I got that under the tree. Children's book or not. It's the kind of thing that if I had a kid, I'd get it for them.
This thing loves sandwiches.
I like food too. And another where a guy named Jack gets stuck on a horse called Will You Help Jack Off the Horse? It depends how much you paying me. Everybody's got a price, you know what I'm saying? Not that I'm into the horse, but if it needs to be done, I mean,
Nathan, Irvin's so mean.
You're not getting one. No sandwich for you. I'm not jacking off you, horse.
Aw. Oh, I get to ride him finally? Yeah. Here we go.
Go riding these nuts. Got him.
It's kind of cool how he curls in his tail to make the second looking wheel.
Oh, that's his tail?
Yeah. That's at the bottom.
Oh.
The front part's like his little tuft, like, you know, if, like a lizard has a tuft that can pop out.
It looks like a wheel.
It isn't though. Because he all runs with his legs.
It's like they evolved into actual wheels. Gotta go see a man about a horse, yeah? Mm-hmm. Oh, my damn throat.
Oh, I went east. I went east right away. She said it's easy to get lost in east, and I'm like, oh.
She says that because she doesn't want you to do the Titan challenge.
Yeah.
They're fighting over you.
Maybe not. Alright, which way do you want to go, Nath?
They're not interested in a threesome.
Because I'm pretty much done now.
Oh, well.
Let me get my switch on here.
Hello? Whoa, I didn't mean to jump. So, God, I gotta do it this way. There's a massive...
Don't worry, my little bird's gonna pop up and freak you out in the corner.
So we can go left, or we can go right.
Or we can go right.
So there's the Titan.
Or we can go left.
There's Starfall
The
here.
Titan is the thing with the crab, right?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay. So we're gonna go right. So I will
You turn my volume
meet you
off.
at the east. It's Gaza East.
Papa Wheelie says, yeah, for...
I wish I could.
Come on, dinosaur, let's ride.
I'll make sure I'm healed.
Fuck, it's not a wheel!
Oh, I need to fix my... I gotta fix my party. My party's got a lot of unnecessary,
Oh, hey, there's real-time day-night cycle now?
Is there?
Well, I had the daytime last time I played, and now that I loaded my save and it's night, it's night.
I never had that happen, so I doubt it. I think it's just a cycle.
Oh, like an unreal day-night cycle?
Yeah.
Like an artificial, not quite to my my clock, but happens day-night cycle?
Whoa.
Because Pokemon always has a day-night cycle that it doesn't usually show you. Like, certain Pokemon show up only at night, but usually the graphics don't hint
Tappy,
that
what?
the night has cometh.
What is Tapey? What kind of,
That says Tappy.
Oh, I call him, I meant Tapey. I don't know how to spell that otherwise. He's water type,
right?
shit.
Like 1P, you'd think like Tuppy.
So, I have two
but
water
2P's
types.
is like Tappy. Get that hard P. Who cares? I think you would want to do like Tapey. That'd be like Tapey.
Sorry. I should just do...
There's no right or wrong answer. There's just me criticizing everything you do.
He's poison ground.
Oh
I
my
might...
gosh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I have a horse now. I have a bike, horse, dragon, dog, dinosaur.
He's poison normal. What are you again? Very interesting. I might switch my pig for Pooper Scooper. That way you still see something new, but
He's on my team right now.
I just want some more variety.
I just have like an assortment of fuckers, as I like to call them. I'm using Pikachu, Dumpy Trumpy, Iggly Butt,
Yes,
Bug, Shroops, and Fish.
I forgot. I want to go pick up some stuff.
Did you open a room?
Not yet.
Let me know when the room is open.
Very quickly.
And provide me your quote-unquote link code.
If anyone else in chat...
Oh my gosh, I need to cough again. This is really bad. I'm so sorry, but I feel it in my throat.
Well, have a drink.
Drink doesn't help. It doesn't go. It like clings to the back of your throat. And it's the worst feeling. It is literally the worst feeling, and it really sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, come on. Whatever. And nothing about Switch's stable connection. There you go.
That's a really simple code. Last time it was very complicated.
Yeah. 2532.
Why is it only 4 characters now?
Oh, because it's offline mode.
I don't know if that'll work better or worse.
We'll find out.
Because honestly, when I played Smash in local mode before, I found it ran like ass.
Let's find out. Yeah.
I like the parrots on your air bike.
Yeah, it shows that they come in 4 colors, which will be interesting.
I feel like you could have a cereal.
Oh, where did you get that jacket?
I found it. And you don't have to know who or where I got it off of. Yeah, by the way, here's my bike. Puts your bike to fucking shame. Look, I trying to control it off like looking at your screen. It's a real bad idea.
Oh, can you just stop moving him for a second?
Oh, you don't get to see the cool engines, the engine effects off of mine when I do it. On mine, there's cool little effects that come out of like the jets. Mine is actually a bike also.
Oh, I teleported really... Oh no, this is where you were last. That's why. All right, I'm gonna...
I guess so. I was at the town actually. Yeah, mine is a robot. He looks like Psy. Like, oh, he does kind of look like Psy. Yeah, I never noticed it before, but you're right. Little Oppa Gangnam Boy.
I'm gonna get us a picnic thing.
A picnic thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna get us some picnic decorations.
I don't even know how to do a picnic. I've not yet received this tutorial.
You did, but you probably...
I didn't. I bought all the picnic stuff, but I've never actually been prompted to have a picnic.
Well,
I went to the picnic store.
Let's go. This is the picnic
Oh,
store.
I can throw my Pokemon out while I'm on the bike, dog, dragon, robot.
Trying to figure out where the fuck I am.
Roboticize me, Captain.
This city's fucking confusing.
Oh, there's the Pachi again, the Pachirisu. He seems to always spawn by this one particular tree.
Okay, this is...
You wait for an elevator, it's Professor Oak pelvic thrusting. I wonder if someone's made that. That sounds like something, or at least some kind of, maybe like whatever generation was relevant at the time. What is that? Do I have that yet? Oh, that's one of those little munchkins. Those little fuckers. Okay, go away, robot. I need to climb.
That was close.
The Gimagool.
Ugh. I'm getting lost, guys. It's alright.
Yeah, on DVD or Blu-ray?
Whoa.
It's a joke because it's a show.
I'd like to buy.
I've never seen it, so I don't know if I'd like to buy it or not.
Whimsical. Oh,
The cool thing is, I know that you're not talking to me, but I'm still making... pretending you are. Because I'm not watching the TV, so you have even more reason to, like...
I guess I'll get the monstrous one. That sounds cool.
No. There's designer Pokemon, probably. Yes, a designer Pokemon. Yes, my Pikachu, actually, I imported from the Johto region.
Meet me at the east.
Actually, I guess if you imported your Pikachu from the Alolan region, then you'd get one of them cool Raichus.
Meet me at Mesa
could be
goes
considered designer,
east.
maybe. I don't know. Sure. I'm just picking up shit. I'll be right there. I realized there's like a whole section of the southern area that I never
I'm gonna get
explored.
a pretzel.
I just saw two squirrels chasing each other just like in real life.
Smoochurro. Oh. Grass. Catching power ground.
Oh, there's Surskit. I didn't catch him yet. Hang on. I need to get this Surskit as well as all the items in my general vicinity.
Oh, it's super expensive. I'll wait until I have more money.
Special defense. One of those things I never remember that I have and never want to waste a turn to use.
Yeah, I always sell them.
I don't need no fucking back in my day. We didn't need no
Ooh.
X equipment.
Oh,
cool. Pikachu has a swimming animation. Pikachu, go get him. Pikachu, wait, stop. I want to catch him. Pikachu, go fight him.
Oh my god, Nathan.
Pikachu, fight Bug.
We're Bromageddon, right? Like we're supposed to be.
Pikachu, get the bug. I haven't had a good churro in forever because there's not a lot of places around here that sell them.
Oh, Yaffer said I love churros.
Oh, can't you get good churros at the that fucking place? That
fucking place.
Yes, the Mexican restaurant.
So here's what a picnic looks like, guys.
They do the chorizo Tex-Mex. Don't they sell like actual churros and you get them with like ice cream and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do that again sometime. So I think that's the only place I know 100% around here that sells real churros. You gotta forget Taco Bell. You get those crunchy, hard-ass churros that, like, I don't know, they found in the back, like that have been there for months.
Yeah. Oh yeah, see?
How did you engage the Surskit? I cannot catch it. My Pikachu is not drowning. Oddly enough, it knows how to swim.
There, guys. She's just a Pokeball.
Okay, now my question is that right? Because she's like bouncing.
It's because she's tossing it. She goes invisible if she's too close.
Oh, she goes invisible, but they didn't make her Pokeball invisible. So the animations and everything are... So they culled out her model in order to save resources while you were in battle, which is fine. I totally wouldn't notice that. But they forgot to cull out the Pokeball. Oh, I get it. I want to make an ice cream bowl but made from churro, and you put ice cream in it. That sounds great. Man. I could go for chili in a chili bowl, too.
No, I want churro.
Well, yeah, churro, fuck, it would be great. You know what? We should do that sometime. Either order from them or swing by. We ordered from them once and it was really good.
I'd rather swing by.
I'd love to swing by. Any excuse to get out.
Yeah. Life is boring.
We should start making some plans. You can even take me after work if you want. You pick me up after work anyway. I don't mind going somewhere after work. Giant fucking mouth. Why does he have a giant pixelated mouth? Who? Whooper? Was it Whooper? Because he is a giant fucking mouth. I saw him.
No, I think it's this guy way over here. It might have been him.
Might have been him.
Yeah.
Pikachu guy.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. I'll join you soon. I'm just. There are mass outbreaks occurring. I'm not worried.
Yeah, they're nowhere near us right now.
It's okay. Sometimes you gotta live life dangerously.
Like these shadow effects guys.
I cannot hit this friggin' Surskit. Excuse me. How did you hit him? Can my dog swim in this?
Oh, you can't go there. You can't get those Surskits. Oh yeah. No, he can't.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, is he going anywhere though?
He's kind of stuck. Oh, he
Yeah.
faded out.
Yeah, he can't.
So
do
are
it.
those like city Surskits?
Did I catch him? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I did. All right.
Living like Larry, said Gaffer.
Hey, does anyone remember
The
this
cable guy
reference?
or the cucumber? Or the lobster? Or the leisure suit?
Let me know in chat if anyone gets that reference.
You're cute. I picked up the 2 Leisure Suit Larry Switch games, so I might play them sometime.
Yeah, there she is. See? She tosses it every once in a while.
Oh, fucking get up the mountain. Fucking get up there. There's items up there.
Oh my, Nathan.
Yeah, I'm trying to climb a mountain.
Yeah, we're doing a stream. You come where I'm at so we can do a stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You got lucky today, mountain.
You teleport over to the east end.
I can teleport?
Yes. Go
I've
to your
actually
map.
never
Press
teleported.
Y.
Hang on, a dog's fighting me.
yep.
Let me run from it. Go to your map and press Y.
You press Y to go to your map.
Okay, hang on. There's an item here. Let me just grab it. Oh, hang on. There's TM over here. Let me just grab it.
Oh my god, Nathan.
It's gonna be quick. What's that Pokemon? Oh, I have that one. Stored power. Oh, your Rotom phone. It's a popular item used throughout the region. The show with the 15 different transformations. Bellafix, Enchantrix, Butterfrix, Dominatrix. Did you actually watch the Winx Club, Chris?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. I knew it was on. It came on 4Kids TV.
Like,
or
I just saw
Fox
little
Box,
blips
or
of it.
Whatever they wanted to
I
call
knew
it
the
at the time.
theme song. We are the Winx.
It went, we are the Winx, we are the Winx, come join the club. We are the Winx, we are the Winx, we are the Winx.
Yeah, basically.
That's all I remember of it, but I know they very much did that. Oh, there must be a Psyduck outbreak in this area.
Oh, you know that mushroom from fucking Paper
Over
Mario?
there.
That's what he reminds me of, but double-ended. He's like a mutant shroom.
You mean like a mushroom?
No, from Paper Mario. You remember Paper Mario, you know how everything's kind of square? That's what he reminds me of.
I mean, it's flat. It's not square. It's just like drawings. You're thinking of like...
Yeah, but they're origami-like.
Oh, you're thinking of like modern Paper Mario.
Sorry, when I think Paper Mario,
I think like N64 or GameCube.
I hope this doesn't... It should
I need to
kill.
finish Origami King. I was actually really enjoying it.
I hope this doesn't kill you.
did
you
Winx Club
stupid-
ever end? It just kept going. I think they rebooted it at one point. I want to say they rebooted Winx Club.
There we go.
I have like vague memories of that happening. I'm getting a cutscene before it lets me go out this door. I'm getting a call from Arvin.
Yeah, because he's like, oh, you're going this way, eh?
Yeah, we're going to the Stone
Or whatever
Cliff
they
Titan.
say, you know, in
We're going to attack that Titan.
Spain.
So you can use the flight to get out if you get stuck, is what he said. Imagination was an oddball one I vaguely remember. Okay, hang on. It's pronounced like Magination, right? I have a very faint memory of what you're talking about, by which I mean I'm seeing the name and my brain is saying you recognize that. And that's about as far as it goes. I must have seen either ads for it frequently, or if it was on like that block of TV, then I would have seen either like the ads there or... once you leave that big door, which way did you go?
I'm right here.
Oh, I see you. I got the one that everybody likes.
Oh, no, I didn't want this.
Yellow Boy.
Cool, I can...
They don't let me name Yellow Boy.
I didn't want to take a
Oh,
picture.
hey, a Shinx.
Cool, can I...
I don't have one of those, do I?
Nope. Not in talking to you, I'm talking to me.
I think I might not.
Okay, that's not
It's
what I
a
want
lady
either.
Shinx.
Um...
None of my move... Oh, I can do
Nope.
quick attack.
Here we go. Oh.
The other show where they ripped off Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and they changed the style mid-season. You know, that always fucks with me when a show loses its budget, but it gets a second season. Sonic Boom and the Donkey Kong Country show, if you look at their first seasons, they look good for the time. Especially, like, by which I mean Donkey Kong because it's older. And then you look at season 2 and it's like, where did the money go? Didn't you already have all the assets and models? Like, what happened to that data? Did you need to rebuild it and you couldn't afford to do her good? Oh, you have a picnic set up. Okay, hang on. I'll join you. So let me catch the Shinx.
My god.
Oh, you can clean them? They brought back Pokemon to me, kinda?
Oh, he's so shimmery.
That minigame where you can rub the Gardevoir's tits?
I'd rather not.
Some people rather did.
Throw ball. There we go. Go get it wherever it went. I didn't see where it went at all. Whoa!
The extension and contraction of its muscles generate electricity. Its fur glows when it's in trouble.
How'd I be able to cook?
I'm gonna name my Shinx
Oh,
Friend.
redecorate. The tablecloth. Monstrous. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's cute. What's on it? I can't tell.
I bet it's monsters.
Oh, it's like some kind
Is
of
that
Pokemons.
Salamence? And
Oh,
Tyranitar?
There's that dragon,
And
three-headed dragon one, yeah.
Hydreigon? He's a cool one, the
I only have these.
Dragon. Cubics robots for everyone. I never actually watched Cubics, but Nintendo Power Magazine used to always have ads
They're
for the
playing with the
game.
ball. It's cute.
So I know what that friggin' robot looked like.
Oh, choose a ball. Oh, I just have the Academy ball. Okay.
I liked Metabots. That wasn't on Foxbox though. I think I know in our region YTV.
If you
had
come
that.
over here, Nathan, we can.
I want to
cook.
fight this guy, but all
can't.
right. What do you mean I can't?
Oh, that guy. Oh, come over here. We're gonna cook.
All right, we'll cook. I know you need me. I'm the chef. Can I at least catch Salt Boy?
Oh, look at him go.
Oh, I bought that ball too. Can I catch Salt Boy before I come over? I just found Salt Boy. Is he rare?
Where?
Mushroom Boy?
No.
All right, I'll get him later.
Okay, click over here.
Yeah.
Click over at the table.
Looks like Chris is hosting a picnic. Want to join in?
Say yes. Cool. Yeah, so join in.
I did.
It says 1 out of 2 members have joined in. You gotta come over.
I'm here.
Click it.
What do you want to do? Make a sandwich, redecorate?
Make a sandwich.
Make a sandwich. 2
There
out
we
of
go.
2 members have joined in. Oh, whoa. Now you can see the tablecloth very
Oh,
nicely.
really good.
It's got the bat on there too, the Noibat.
Let's.
Noivrin. I don't need any instructions on how to make a sandwich. I make a damn good sandwich.
Pickle sandwich or jambière? Jabon-bière. Which one?
More likely to find Pokemon with titles. Oh, so Pokemon just come with titles.
Raid power ghost, catching
Sparkling
power bug.
power makes you more likely to find shiny Pokemon.
Oh.
Humongo and Teensy Power make it more likely to find big or small ones.
Cool. Which one should we make?
I only have a Jambon Buer.
Oh, well, we'll make that one then. Oh, we get to make a red flower.
Jambon. That's just ham, right? That's like French
Yeah,
for
pick
ham. Jambon.
I'm waiting by.
Oh, or is that pronounced hambon? Because
Jumbo.
it's like,
I don't know. Whatever. Pick it. We get to make it.
there's the bun, there's the butter.
Okay.
Let me put ingredients on. Are you doing this?
I'm
or-
not doing any of it yet.
Okay, I want to. Oh,
here
here
we
we
go.
go. Here we go. Put on
Ham.
those ingredients. Oh, we're timed. Oh, I dropped a piece of ham. I didn't know I had to hold the button. I didn't read because I know how to make. Sorry, I lost us one piece of ham.
Oh.
You get to put the bread on. I like the physics.
Where should I put the fork?
In the middle.
It's off.
It's falling out, I think. I bought pickles and tomatoes. Can we put them on? Canada's
in
always had
creative
good
mode,
shows that
you
kept me
can.
hooked. Code Lyoko was a good one. Yeah, we had a couple of
How is it, guys?
good ones, I know.
How is our quality?
I know Bakugan is
One of them
a
looks like it's
Canadian,
out of the
Japanese,
sandwich.
Yeah, that's my one. Thanks. Bakugan was like a Canadian-Japanese collab. What's that in the bowl there? Is that like a swath or just an empty bowl?
Okay.
How is the sandwich a stereotype of Spain? Don't all countries have the Spanish? I have a sandwich. Oh, mine didn't eat it yet. Mine is frozen, I think. Well, I had to click a button.
Yeah.
I was just admiring the sandwich.
Oh, a Tasty Chris original. 3 stars. Sorry, just her like
Michelin
being
stars
really
are
close.
easier to get than I thought.
We got it on the sandwich. That's all that matters.
I missed one piece of meat.
Oh,
Yeah, I think all countries do have sandwiches.
No, but you
or
got
at least
3
a
star.
lot of them do, especially Western culture, right?
all right. Well,
Encounter, power, ground, raid, power, ghost, experience, power, bug.
let's pack up and go.
You didn't even get to see my Pokemon. Where are they? It's just yours get to come out, I guess.
No,
'cause
your Pikachu's way over there.
That's not my Pikachu. That ain't my fucking Pikachu.
Yes, it was.
No,
Because
it
now it's
ain't.
gone once I packed up.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh. That's my boy. Oh, that gave me experience points?
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to see my Pikachu anymore. You
All right,
hit
let's
level
go.
10, and that's like my current... I'm getting them all
Let's
to
do
level...
the crystal.
Oh, sure. Screw it. Yeah, let's forget what Nathan wanted to do. Can I get that?
Pinecone! I haven't seen him yet.
Pineco. Is Spoink rare?
Oh, should I go back and do Spoink instead?
No, there's a Spoink over here. I just want to know if I should be catching it.
No, he's not rare.
I'm assuming it doesn't matter anything I do. I just need to
Challenges
listen
a
to
group.
you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
Change Pokemon.
How do I join you?
You click it.
Pineco's grass type. I need a good... Oh, I'll just bring up my alligator.
Is
My
he fired?
crocodile. My crocodilian. Lunatics Unleashed was meh. Yeah, that was like when they made the Looney Tunes
fire?
edgy, right? Paul Pineco was grass type, right? He doesn't... And then he becomes steel type later.
Okay, I'm
It's
not
like
sure.
grass bug, I think.
Okay, so fire will be good.
Fire will be good. Sorry, I had to find my Fuecoco.
Okay.
My Fuecoco.
Well, you gotta join.
I know what I'm doing. Challenge as a group, challenge alone, change your Pokemon. Challenge as a group.
Am I there?
No? Are you there?
No.
I need to join your one.
I wonder how you do that.
I think I know.
Okay.
I think I know the secret. Don't worry.
Oh,
I got a hint.
he's-
I've heard Shaolin Showdown was pretty good too.
oh, there we go. Cool. All ready to go. Start raid.
Never actually watched Shaolin Showdown.
This seems to be running better now that we're local. So far.
Hey man, if the boot fits.
Oh, me and my zooming fucking eye.
So bright.
That's a big ass Pineco.
Oh, he's a normal type.
Doesn't look normal to me. He's wearing a big fucking shiny crown.
Yeah. But it's a normal type crown.
Doesn't look like a normal. Well, I guess it's got gem. Yeah.
Ember.
You stole my move.
Oh.
Oh, he's strong.
Oh no.
What level is he? I could take the hit though.
Yeah, I couldn't. I'm not doing so good. But,
He's burned. Don't worry. We'll wear him down. We'll whittle him down. We will take him out. Chaotic was the show I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I've heard of Chaotic. Again, also haven't watched.
Since he was normal type, we should have stuck to,
Oh, right. He's... Well, I didn't
Yeah.
know he was normal type. He's
I
not
didn't
actually
either.
weak to fire now, is he?
Yeah, he'd be weak to fighting. Yeah, that's
Alright.
how these work now. He looks really good crystallized, can I just say?
Yeah, so when a Pokemon terrestrializes, they completely take on whatever type they're terrestrializing to. So if you were like bug grass, which I think Pineco is, but I could be wrong, he's now just normal type.
And this is all time-based, so we gotta keep pressing the buttons.
Oh, it's like a real-time fight?
Yeah.
That's weird. I got killed.
Yeah, you'll come back.
I died.
Yeah. Can I Sizzler mode
Oh, I
it?
revive in 5 seconds. That's
Yeah.
not bad. Oh, but it's a time limit. I see.
Yeah.
I understand.
Can I, like, finally, yeah, I can crystallize. So I'll do pack. Hopefully that'll do more damage.
Oh, I needed one more attack. Oh, if I try to do it, I get penalized. I have to, like, wait. Oh, I see. You're transforming. Cool. It's your little balloons. Your little
Yeah.
balloons.
I'm
Your
a
little
bird.
Ballon Wonderland. Or Wonder World, or whatever.
Oh, chaotic! I remember that.
You do remember Chaotic, eh?
Yeah.
I remember the logo very clearly.
Let's get chaotic.
Oh, I did an attack, right? Oh, I need to actually land a physical attack to terrestrialize. Well, that's not going to help me much. I'm just going to keep helping you guys. My Leers must be having some kind of effect. Well, none of us have an effective attack, so I'm just trying to lower his defense. You're all doing physical attacks, so
Come on, guys.
that should help. Here, one little nibble should be enough. Pineco's icon was not there when I chose to attack it. Oh, it's 'cause
almost.
it's dead. He's dead on mine.
Oh, he's not dead on mine.
There's been some weird out of synchronization.
There we go.
There we go.
Now he's dead.
Thanks, Claire and Brooklyn.
Oh,
totally
he looks so
real people.
detailed. Wait, you zoom up on him?
He looks like Pineco.
No, you missed it on yours. He looked really, like, cracked and stuff.
I'm gonna put him in a luxury ball
Oh, well.
because I have the luxury of doing that.
Oh, I don't like how I look there. I look evil. I'm like,
Because you're about to take an exploding pine cone and put it in your pocket. I like this freaking shuriken.
yeah. Oh, it's so crystally. I love it. Do you see it? Oh, did you see it there? How, like, detailed he was? No.
I'm looking back and forth between the two because I know yours is what the chat is seeing, and mine is what I'm seeing. I got his husk. That seems kind of rude. Went from weird lineless animation to very Western anime style. Literally looks
Martin's
like Winx,
Mysteries.
Martin Mysteries and Totally Spies can cross over. Yeah, I do remember Martin Mystery and Totally Spies. Both of those I used to watch a lot.
Cool.
Isn't Totally Spies coming back? It could be another thing I misheard, but I think I heard that Totally Spies is coming back. They were hot. They were totally hot. Probably why I like this
Totally
so much.
Spies, totally hot.
I see. Oh, I see what you mean. He has like detail on him. He has like a texture overlay,
Oh.
like of the pine
No,
cone
yours is here.
Widgety shit.
This is Dex's crystal. Oh,
It's my crystal, bitch. Don't touch it. Sorry, you can touch it if you want to.
you won't let me.
What famous
Oh.
pine cones do I know?
Ooh, I see you. I see you in this. Ooh.
Pine cone evolves into Fortress, which looks like a seafood to me.
I called him Pine Nut.
I called him Tree Girl.
Oh.
I didn't get as exciting as you did.
All right.
Alright, what's mine? Mine's a Magnemite. You want a Magnemite?
I gotta wait until you let me in.
Okay, so what you have to do is you have to go to your pause menu.
I do
or
it?
press Y button where it prompts you right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you don't do it there, you have to go to your pause menu. You have to go to your Poke World, whatever the fuck it's called. And then if you
Ooh,
choose...
I like this little area.
Yeah, if you choose raid battles from that menu, you go to this cork board and then you can join me.
So...
He's grass type.
I want fire.
It's interesting how grass type is like little spikes in this game.
But it's like little blades
like
of grass.
needles. Or blades of grass. I was thinking like pine needles.
No, it's blades of grass.
I like pine needles, so I'm gonna stay with pine needles because I think that's cool. They're
Let's agree
rebooting
to disagree.
Powerpuff Girls again.
Start raid.
Powerpuff Girls Part 2? Part 3? I mean, third time's the charm? Original Powerpuff Girls was phenomenal. I heard the reboot really sucked. I heard it lacked the soul of what made the original so great. Like, they were afraid to do any, like, gratuitous violence or, I don't know. I heard it sucked. I never gave it a chance, never looked into it. But, yeah, apparently just
So
not,
weird he's a flower
not so
head.
good. What kind of grass type can Magnemite learn?
Yeah.
Well, he's fucked, let's put it that way. Sorry, Magnemite, you're about to be Magna dead.
Oh!
Oh, he's strong.
Yeah, he still knows electric.
My Ember says it was super effective, but that is the lamest fucking super effective attack I have ever seen in my life. I'm now paralyzed and dying. I can't see the reflections very well in this one. It's only reflecting his hat, eh? Something has not happened properly here.
Oh, I'm not. He keeps attacking me, too. Oh, this is not good.
I fainted.
We are not doing so good, bros and girls.
I'm a pretty tough son of a bitch, but you can bet your sweet Bippy I screamed like a bitch when Fanpy showed up on the screen. Wait, where was Fanpy?
Vampy? Are you sure about that? Oh my god. It's getting worse.
I'm losing really bad.
I'm not getting to attack at all because he keeps hitting me.
Come on. Die already. Die, please. Please die.
Oh, no.
I am not wanting to die. I am wanting you to die.
Stop hitting me! Oh,
Don't worry.
I finally made it.
It's time to terrastalize, motherfuckers.
Oh, I'm unable to move.
Watch
Great.
as my little crocodile flamer becomes a crystally crocodile flamer.
Oh, cool. I've
Look
never
at the
seen that.
chandelier on his head.
It's cool.
It's gonna light you aflame. I've actually never seen him do it either, because I had Whooper on my team when I first did my terrestrializing. Now that'll hit hard. Oh, it did. It actually did a decent amount of damage this time. He's done. His burn took him out.
Cool. Because, yeah, I got fucked. He kept hitting me. He was like, oh, that's a bird. Zap, zap, zap. I'm like,
Well, a heal ball or a Pokeball? I have 104 Pokeballs, so
yes, I should do a luxury.
Pokeball is where it's gonna
No.
go.
I'll try to do a Pokeball, but my catch rate isn't going to be as good.
Well, I caught the other guy, and I used a luxury ball, which I don't think has any better capture rate. It's just like, you know, if you want to be
More
fancy.
cushy.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Gotcha, Magnemite was caught. I got a Genius Feather, which is gonna help
Oh,
me out.
good. It was an immediate catch. It was like a critical catch.
Got a lot of pearls.
Ooh. I'll accept that. Those sell pretty
Magnemite screws. Whatever happened with the unknown? They show up every now and then.
good. No.
They look like alphabet soup without the soup. It moves while constantly hovering. It discharges electromagnetic waves and so on from the units at its sides. You mean the screws?
The electromagnetic waves emitted by the units at the sides of its head expel anti-gravity, which allows it to float.
There you go. That's how it flies. That's how Magnemite does the float. I'm gonna call you Screwball.
Oh, shit.
What are you gonna call your Magnemite?
What's that guy from X-Men called? Magneto. Yeah, I'm gonna call him Magneto.
Well, he's using power of magnetism.
Yeah.
I haven't been paying attention, but like, why is this a thing exactly? The Game Freak really ran out of gimmicks. Yeah, they gotta do a new gimmick every game. This one transforms you into a different type and makes those moves stronger. So it can be used as an offensive or a defensive tactic.
Oh, Floatstone.
Mike Pawlowski. Mike Wazowski.
There's a.
That's a very good name for him.
There's a guy here. He's fighting type.
Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of guys here that I haven't been able to catch because you wanted me to do things. You just focus on your story and your journey. Your we all live in a Pokemon world. I want the Salt Boy.
Hey, Nathan. You know how you have this blanket on, right?
Yeah, it's very. She's on the bottom of it, isn't she?
No. Well, what happened here?
I don't know. I have a blanket on. I'm assuming Knockley is a rock type or a salt type.
Salt type. Yeah, but you know how this blanket on? It's because, you know, you're a little chilly.
I'm a little chilly. In fact, you could say I'm cold.
Yeah, and you know, that makes you someone who's cold, but also, like, you know, you are a man, so you are technically classified as a boy.
So, you know what? I'm going to stop you right there. Yesterday morning, I woke up and it was fucking freezing. And I was very tired. And I said to Chris, Chris, you know what I am this morning? I'm the cold boy. And she was like, you're what? And I was like, yeah, because I'm cold. So that's why they call me the cold boy. You know why they call me the cold boy? And Chris was like, why do they call me the cold boy? I said, 'cause I'm cold. And do you know why I'm cold? And she said, no, why are you cold? And I said, it's because they call me the cold boy.
I'm very easy to... This is why Nate loves me, because I'm very easy to redirect.
Why the crystal hats? That's the thing. That's the element changing thing. This next Pokemon can change the type, so we have a ghost type Pikachu.
Yeah.
That's actually how it works. It's just, he doesn't look cool, he just wears a little hat.
Yeah. He'll have a ghost type move. Martina.
I'm gonna start bringing all my team up to level 15, I think. Because level 13 here, my little crocodile just got his ass handed to him. Alright, it's all on you, Fish.
Fish!
Honestly, my favorite gimmick was the Megas. Because they looked really cool.
Ooh, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Most of them were pretty cool. Dude, I remember Mega Pinsir, he was cool. Mega Beedrill, that was on my team for a while. That was cool. Tyranitar was one of my mains. Mega Tyranitar came out. That was cool. That became part of a staple to my team.
I just realized I don't have a grass type at all.
Back when I gave a shit to play competitively.
I'm sure I can work around it. Oh, I could have brought my
Pokeball, go!
Sound like you're dying.
You got it, Pikachu! Awesome job! Oh, my fish just went to level 7 from level 4.
Okay, that was legit hilarious.
Rock Salt Pokemon, Knockley. The ground scrapes its body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. Salt is constantly being created and replenished inside of Knockley's body. Yeah, it's a piece of salt.
Oh yeah, there's these fucker. Oh god.
Mega evolutions were the closest thing we got to Digimon and Pokemon. Yeah, I know, and they looked cool.
Look at them.
Like, I thought it was great. And then they said, nah, that's all right. We don't want to keep doing that. And it's like, why? You didn't even do that many of them. Like, I thought it was cool.
We all live in a Pokemon
Then
world.
they did the Z moves, and some of those were cool, but they weren't as cool as the Megas. That's a Pokemon.
Get me down there.
And then they did
Jigglypuff. Which
what animation is it where he goes Jiggly fuck? No, what is that from? That's not, I didn't come up with that.
Oh.
Next Pokemon game, Pokemon will get hemorrhoids. Some will be bigger than others. The bigger, the stronger. The pile form. You have to pop them all. They return to their original form. Poke Fusion next. Someone's working on a fan game for that, aren't they? But I don't think it's like a gimmick. I think it's like that's just what all the Pokemon are in it.
Oh, God.
What am I going to call my salty Minecraft?
Oh, I'm asleep. Not good.
I just call him... I'll call him Creeper. Fuck it. I don't care if he's not green. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
Donald, wake up.
You're in a coma.
Goofy, do something.
Donald, wake up! You're in a coma! Daisy's been dead for 5 years! You've got to move on! Oh boy!
Gorsh.
Solid Pokemon is pretty close to the pirate Pokemon I was going to make in my hack. I don't know if I find it flattering or annoying when I have an idea and then, like, some property does that idea. I think to myself,
Oh, I can't catch
hey,
him.
wait, I thought of that first, and then I realized, well, I never published it, told anyone about it, did anything with it, so no one will ever believe me now.
There we go. Now I can catch them. Yeah, so they're crystallized in the, out in the wild. You have to get them down to red in order for them to be catchable, which is kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, my bug is evolving.
Yay, he's gonna become Spewa. Oh, nope.
Like the shit from my mouth?
Or your dick.
My dick doesn't shit. You think I am some kind of shitting dick nipples?
Yeah.
Spupa doesn't live in a fixed location. It roams where it pleases, across fields and mountains, building up the energy it needs to evolve. I need a hot drink. I think I should make myself an apple cider soon.
Oh, you just still haven't had that, huh?
I still haven't had that, no.
First it was hot chocolate, then it was apple cider.
First it was Donkey and Diddy, then Diddy and Dixie, then Mario and Yoshi. You get the idea.
Fuck.
Do you remember that Banjo-Kazooie trailer?
Yeah, unfortunately.
The preview video, the old VHS tape? I found it and made you watch it.
Alright, what am I gonna name Jiggly?
Tis hot chalky season. It sure is. Nice hot chocolate, a couple of marmalades. I do have hot chocolate. I could have a hot chocolate. Sometimes I'm in the mood for hot apple cider. Sometimes I'm in the mood for a nice hot chalky.
I named a Kirby fan. Why not?
I named my Iggly Buff Iggly Butt. Wasn't that funny? But I am proud of it.
No.
This Makuhita is gonna... Oh, he's pissing me off. I don't like multi-hit attacks that... I'm like, oh, he barely did anything. And then he does that barely anything five times and I'm at half my health. Tiggly bitch requested Yaffer.
Oh,
Whoa.
I can rename it.
Alicia the musician.
Yeah, she's a country star.
She looks like she could kick my ass.
Ooh, Poison Tail.
Go, Wiggly Butt. Use your disarming voice. Might depends because I really struggle with making my own thing rather than copying from an existing image of an animal and making it Pokemon-y. Could just copy from a rock on images, but I need to find the perfect one and then I'd have to add the limbs. Yeah, I feel like it takes a lot of practice, right?
Oh.
I mean, I'm very not, I am not artistic.
You confused my poor pooper scooper. He's gay. You kissed him.
I kissed Makuhita. It's confused. I'm a girl though, so I guess, yeah. I guess it's a similar situation.
Just a lot of gay Pokemon. It's natural.
It's alright.
She looks like she's gonna fight me, even though her Pokemon's done.
My Pokemon can put its wiener and or vagina on any wiener and or vagina it so chooses. I won't hold it back. Unless I'm putting it in the daycare and I want a fucking egg. In which case, just close your eyes and get it over with.
Oh.
Or tell the Ditto to make it
another
work.
one up
Like,
here.
just fucking... What's in it?
Oh no!
No!
I'll make it. I can make
Oh, my limbs!
it. We can.
I wish these wheels were real!
We can make it. We can do that.
That's the straightest answer I've ever seen from a gay mudkip. Said Yaffer.
We made it! Oh, what is it?
It's gonna suck.
Oh.
It's not even yours! Oh, there's a big purple staff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
We don't know what these do. Chris found one in her main as well.
There's an ominous black stake driven to the ground.
Oh, Dumpy Trumpy learned sand attack.
Will you pull out the stake? Yes or no?
I like my steak medium rare.
Or no. No. Or yes.
You know, a little red.
It
Not too
crumbled
much.
and vanished. You're fucked.
Oh, I wanted the steak. Waiter, this is 2 birds. It crumbled and vanished.
Oh, I might have been able to jump from there. That might have been easy.
That's too low, isn't it? I don't think you're that high of a jumper, are you?
It's a lot.
Maybe, yeah. That's a little high up, yeah.
Whoops.
Makuhita toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over again.
Oh, there's a little fire
That's
guy.
unfortunate.
Ah, he ran into me.
Oh, I need to find the little purple guy from my game.
I need to switch him with my bird, I think, because my bird is pretty weak, unfortunately. Tackle. Oh.
I still don't know how we fight each other.
Somehow.
Because that'd be fun to have a little Pokemon battle. Oh, I don't have that little bird yet.
Yeah, that's Rookidee.
Rookidee-dee-dee-dee's
I know,
nuts.
right? Oh.
I want to see a character who has a large family that all look alike. Like how Flanders has a large family that all look like him. He even has their version of the catchphrase. Buenos ding dong diddly dias.
Oh, God.
I am gonna use disarming voice. Power trip? You're just a little bird. Oh, you go on a power trip. I'm gonna disarm you. I'm killing you softly.
Lego said, wait, he's bike shaped but doesn't spin wheels? Or did I miss something? No.
Mine does because it's a robot.
Yeah, he doesn't spin wheels. He's a real boy.
So I think the idea is like the Cyclodon is like a bike dinosaur, but the ancient version of it, the wheels are not yet evolved into wheels, and then the futuristic version of it, they killed them all because humanity doesn't care, and they just made a robot. That's my theory.
Hey, get in the fucking ball, you little shit.
Repeating textures make me come, said Lego. He's getting very tired. Yeah, I think we'll finish up the stream soon. It's very late.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just wanted to do a little intro of the game. I think it looks pretty good so far. I've got good hopes for it. Lego, I'll definitely keep you posted on how we feel. We might come back and do like a follow-up stream like after we've played through it. But I don't plan to make this one a series. We'll come back next week with... I know we were going for like 2 streams, Friday and Sunday, but we really have cut it down to 1 stream a week. And I feel like right now, with the stress going on in our lives, that's really all we can manage. So we'll be back next week with Yakuza again and possibly Kiwi. We'll see where it goes. I'd like to try to get some weekday streams back in, but I gotta wait and see how our schedules all fall after December.
Mm-hmm. Fire Child Pokemon.
Yeah, Yapper's like, so we trashed the Elite Four. We come back like the very end. Rookidee, the females are fussier than the males. If another creature, that's fucking presumptuous. If another creature dirties a female Rookidee's wings, it'll peck the offender relentlessly in a burning rage. Never mind, that just sounds normal.
Yeah, it does.
Women, am I right? You can't live with them. You can't live without them unless you can, because some people can. But I can't live without
This one. That hurt me more than it hurt you because moving my arm to do that playful punch hurt a lot. Fire Child Pokemon. Burnt Charcoal came to life and became a Pokemon possessing a fiery fighting spirit. Charcadet will battle even tough opponents. This dude evolves into frickin' Mega Man.exe and it's fucking cool.
Alright. You wanna end the stream with this fucker?
Oh, wait, hang on.
Make it?
I'm putting Rookie D's
Nuts.
and it's gonna be nut. Rookie D's nut.
So I'm gonna have
to your boxes.
I'm gonna have to.
You want me to get over there and do the challenge?
Yeah, I want to know what it is.
The ALS fucking challenge.
Oh yeah, that sucked.
I don't think I ever did the ALS. Did you?
Yeah.
You did the ice bucket challenge? You poured the ice bucket?
I got challenged by my mom.
Oh, that's... How'd that go?
And I challenged Neil and Autumn, I think. And Autumn and I did it together. And that ended terribly.
I heard the sad thing about
I accidentally dumped it only on her and not on me.
I heard the sad thing about that whole thing was that they didn't really raise a whole lot of money, but they raised a shitload of awareness. Like, everybody knew what ALS was after that, and like nobody had heard of it before that.
Come here.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Up the trail.
So what Ash's win was, I think the tournament had mostly champions from other regions. Dude, it was all champions. It was a champions tournament. Like, it was all champions from other regions. It was super cool. I haven't watched it, but I love the concept. Didn't they remove the morbid Pokedex entries?
No.
Drifloon still tells you that it takes kids away.
Yeah, it's still...
It doesn't outright say it kills them, but I don't know if it ever did.
Like, they just said that one of those fucking, like, you know, the Tusk Pokemon that's coming up literally gored someone.
Yeah, it said it mortally wounded them, which means, like...
It killed them.
Yeah, that means it was fatal.
Yeah, up here, guys.
That means it wounded their mortality, by which, you know, is death. Oh, there's Pokemon Center. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta drive over there real quick.
Alright, I better do it too.
Well, no, my Crocodile dial is dilly dead.
Yeah, so is mine.
See, all my Pokemon were around, like, level 10, 11, 12.
Oh, we can.
Oh, yeah. She can look both ways before crossing the street. As long as she's looking the right way on the right screen, it's all good, baby. Yeah, so, like, Ash is now, like, the champion of champions. Apparently, they called him the champion killer in the show. Like, that was his nickname.
Oof.
And I noticed they redesigned him for the new, like, this current season. Because I remember they fucking destroyed his design. I found a Pokeball on the floor.
Yeah.
They destroyed his design when they did, like, the Alola, the Sun and Moon one. They tried to go for that, like,
really
Yokai Watch
jump,
audience. Yeah,
so
it was a really big jump. Yep.
And then go right towards the crystal.
Baby, I'm a gamer.
Yeah, so right towards the crystal.
Hang on, the fire guy's here.
Oh.
Wait, when I'm in your game, do I see Pokemon from your...
Maybe?
Neat. I think I do, because you're the host. Yeah, that's how it would work. Hang on, let me catch one while I'm here, because I won't be able to get one later. Yeah, that's cool. So you don't even have to trade with people anymore who have the other games to get them. You just have to join them.
I'm gonna have to trade with you so I can get the Pokemon that I got that I don't have in the other...
You can just join my game and go to the area you need to go to. This guy's avoiding my attack, and he burned me. That's unfortunate.
No, I still won't get my other Pokemon.
What
I won't
other
get
Pokemon?
the Pineco.
What Pineco?
The one that we caught in this.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I want to trade with you.
Oh, you can trade it to me, and then I can trade it back to you, to your other one.
Yeah.
My Iggly butt just died.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's kind of tricky.
Yeah, I don't have any strong Pokemon with me. It's all on you, Dumpy Trumpy. He's a young goose. He's got a dumpy. And he looks a little Trumpy. Alright, we're gonna use Payback. Which won't be very effective, because isn't this guy fighting type? Or is he just fire type? It's effective enough.
Holy shit, yeah.
Come on, Dumpy Trumpy, counting on you.
Oh.
That green crystal looks like when my grandma would make Jello, but not fully Jello. Like you could drink it. It was like 80% Jello, 20% sweet flavored liquid. Yeah, like when the Jello doesn't properly solidify, like a little bit of it's still kind of not Jello.
One time we had a really bad snow on the East Coast, and I wanted to make some Jello, but I wanted to make it layered. So every time I went to set the Jello, I just opened up the French door, the sliding door.
The French door, yeah.
They're French doors.
Oh, they are French doors. I thought you just fucked up your words. Go on.
No, but like the sliding doors, and I set it out in the snow. The snow was so deep, I just went, just kind of set it into the snow and scrunched it in, and it worked really great. It really quickly set it. It was fantastic. Shroops
wants to learn the move Switcheroo. What does Switcheroo do?
It's a game from
Dark
Neopets.
type. Yeah, that's Blummeroo. That's Diceroo. The user trades held items with the target faster than the eye can follow. That sounds like a useful move in competitive.
The wall isn't to
fuck
keep.
It. We don't need Lear.
The wall cool. Isn't to keep out.
Keep them out. It's keep you in. That's the Titans. The Titan.
I cannot understand the things of which your mouth speak. Yeah.
That's just us in general.
Yeah. Switches from Dom to sub. Oof.
Hey man, Subway.
I have this fun thing where I write characters for my story, and if I get really into the role of a character when I'm writing them, I can switch my personality at will. And it's kind of scary.
I don't know what I want to name it.
I named mine Hot-Headed. I don't know. I named the other one on my other account Space Cadet. Because that's what I am. I love this content that I've been creating.
You've been creating content?
Yeah, I've literally been able to do nothing.
My arm's numb.
What?
Oh,
there was something
shit,
here.
You're waiting for me?
Yeah.
Oh, I had to catch that little Mega Man.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I was like, we're running a show.
I was having a lovely conversation.
No, towards the crystal. You want to be on the edge. Oops, well...
One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to land perfectly because I'm good at video games. Yeah, everything is said to me. Gonna do the raid battle against a Shroomish. Isn't he always grass type?
No, he's poison.
I'm pretty sure Shroomish is grass type.
Oh, he might be that in poison then. This might just be a normal typing. I'm ready to go.
Aren't they all supposed to be special?
You're special.
I'm special.
Choodle?
I'm using Samba de Flamingo.
Oh yeah, you're gonna use the flamingo. He's cool.
He's a flamingo.
Oh,
which is cool. You know what game you should play together? Spider Heck. What is Spider Heck?
Spider Hell?
No, it's Spider Heck.
Nathan?
I know that one where they gotta kill all the spiders. I heard of that game.
Spider Rider.
I never saw Spider Riders. I know it was on CBC, and it looked like anime, and I was like, that's odd. CBC sucks. How did they get anime?
For the kids.
CBC's the worst channel ever because I have post-nasal drip. That's why I'm dying.
Drink.
There's dry friggin' goop on the back of my throat, and it feels terrible. That's horrible out of context. And a kid voice for the next game?
Hi, my name's Timmy, and I want a big Pokemon to be a choo-choo train, yeah, and I want the wings, yeah, but the one that gets like a blue, and others are gold, and and they have a scary faces.
I'm fighting.
Yeah, it's timed.
Use your wing attack, Samba de Flamingo. It put me to sleep.
Oh, I just realized I did water, and water, I'm an idiot. I should have done fire, shouldn't I?
The reflections are working really bad again. I think that's like Shroomish's frills.
Yeah. It looks like teeth, though. Just ready to crunch.
Ready to eat me whole. This area doesn't do a very good job, like... You can't see the reflections of the panties anyway. They're so friggin' not on screen. Not that I'm upset about it or anything.
Yeah. Oh.
You know what I love is that picture of Akuma from, I think it's one of the SNK versus Capcom games, and he's like, fighting with you is easier than punching a baby. Not that I would do that.
Oh.
This big freaking demon man worrying about his image. It's a game where you duel each other with lightsabers and laser guns while swinging around the arena. All physics based. Each kill brings in a new arena to fight in. Didn't the Game Grumps play that? Yeah, and it looks fun. Is it just PC or is it on like a platform? If it's on PC, then I gotta figure out how to rig my PC to like I can do it. I just gotta figure out an easy way to do it. Because my PC's like okay. It's not like a gamer PC, but it's like I bought an old graphics card off of a friend who does have a gamer PC. Ooh. So it's like good enough.
He's dead.
If it's like a more simply type game, it'll probably run fine. Multiplat, okay. Awesome. Then I'd probably PlayStation it just so it'd be easier to get. Yeah. Like to stream.
He's so shimmery.
Throw it on that PS quintuple.
I need to get a nice crimson lipstick for when I decide rarely to wear lipstick.
Or you could say a Scarlet lipstick.
Scarlet isn't crimson.
Like Pokemon.
Scarlet, yeah.
There's no Pokemon Crimson, you friggin'
not yet.
Dope. You butt. You poopy.
We got a lot of pearls
Mr.
too.
Poopy butt.
I got a couple of them.
I got tons of pearls. I can make a pearl necklace.
Woohoo!
That's another cum joke. All right.
Is it?
Thank you so much for watching. I think we've reached our point where we're about to lose our sanity. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of this cozy, cold Saturday night with my new little shroomish. You know, if it senses danger, scores will... If it senses danger, it'll scatter spores from the top of its head and protect itself. So I'm in for a...
I'm calling him shrooms.
Spore-filled night. You're calling him shrooms?
Yeah, after the drug.
He's not really shrooms.
He's shroomish.
He's shroomish, like almost.
Hmm.
I'm gonna call mine...
Oof.
I'm gonna call mine... Fungible.
Non-fungible.
Fungible.
How do you do a trade, I wonder?
I don't know how to do a trade, but you know what I do how to do? Do you know what I do know how to do? Bromageddon. I know how to end the stream. Pokemon Fractal and Prism. It comes as a defense mechanism. Isn't there like a fish that does that? In the real world, it like comes on things to like...
oh yeah, as a defense
there's
mechanism.
Like a cummy fish, right? It's the hagfish? Is it the hagfish? Lego, you're good with animals, right? That's Pukumuku. Yeah, in Pokemon, yeah. But isn't the hagfish like a real fish that like spits out this like cummy substance as a defense mechanism? Isn't that a thing?
I guess.
Well, I'll leave the thought of that and whether or not it exists with you all for tonight. So again, thank you so much for watching. Pleasure to have you again. Yaffer, great to see you again. I think this is your third time coming by. I followed your page, by the way. But this week has been like nuts, so I haven't really gone and looked at or done anything.
Sorry, excuse me.
And unfortunately, it looks like Twitter might be, crashing and burning sooner than we expect with the wonderful new leadership that's been imposed. Fungible toes, that's what I got, baby. These toes are 100% non-fungible. You won't get this taste anywhere else. Don't do that to me. Thank you, said Yaffer. We always appreciate having people to watch with us. It's always fun. It's always makes our night to have you guys around. So again, thank you so much, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your weekends, and we will see you later.
Goodbye.